everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my channel. Shalom Wadu, everyone. Keep Olive. All right, I'm going to be doing tarot. I'm going to be doing some free readings. Now, this is really in depth. This is a different readings. So, I'm going to do also some numerology numbers. Uh-oh, it disappeared. Just a second, you all. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I got to go back again. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness. It disappeared. Where did it go? Oh, I see it. Where'd it go? Oh my goodness, where'd it go? Oh wow, y'all, I'm coming back. I think y'all, okay, there it is, because I know I still seen it open. All right, y'all, I apologize. Okay, so I was doing a rant the other day. I was cursing and everything, and I was doing a lot of stuff. But I'm grateful you all are here. I'm gonna be on here for a while. So if anyone wants to leave, that's fine. But I'm gonna be on here for a long while. So this is called numerology and numbers, and I have been doing numbers for a long, long time, right? So a lot of people, like all of their lives, when you go back in your life and you look at all the numbers where you live at, or everything you see, you can't go anywhere without numbers. There's numbers everywhere, and numbers mean a lot to a lot of people, and a lot of people cannot get along with a lot of people. So I'm going to do this. The person who really does this, I learned from them, and baby, they charge. But I know everyone has to start somewhere. So I'm gonna do this for a long while. I'll be on here about 2-3 hours. Who all come to my channel. I appreciate it. I'm grateful you too, and too, buddy. Help me get my subscribers up, you all. Help me get my channel up. Because behind the screen, there is some things that does cost. We are moving into another dimension. We're moving into different places. A lot of people are woke on the planet, and numbers mean a lot to people. And so I'm going to get started, because the people who do this, they charge like $100 for just 30 minutes, But I've learned this for a long time, and I took my notes. I stayed up to like 4 or 5 in the morning. So I apologize for coming in late, you all. I'm grateful for you all. So I'm going to do some readings. And for the people who come to my channel, you can skip the line. So I'm going to be making some, I'm going to be doing like, oh, maybe I'll just do some no, because that's not it. I'm noticing that, because when you have this knowledge, you have a gift to, I want to help people besides just, take. You don't want to just you don't want to keep taking from the community. You also want to help the community of, so, you want to be able to ascend and do what you was brought here to do. And when you find out what your purpose, this is going to be mind blowing. Okay. So let's get started, you all. Let's get started. I have my tarot cards here, but this is numerology. This tells a lot about a person. Normally, I just ask people dates and everything, but I have a lot of notes, y'all. A lot of notes, and I don't want to be. I'm not going to be on camera saying the wrong thing to the wrong people. Reason being, when you do this type of work, you have a lot of people lives at stake. Not at stake, but a lot of people lives. And you don't want to be, you don't go out there telling people the wrong stuff and lie and say anything just to be on YouTube. Now, some people do it for like, okay, but then the ancestors will come back and haunt you later. So you don't want to just go around using the stuff when you don't know what you're doing. So that's why I'm here. So this takes a lot of studying. I had just came back, and I had my, you keep crystals, and people wonder why. I always wonder why do tarot cards have crystals? Why do they always have crystals? Crystals are very important. You do your research and you'll see why it's good to have crystals. You can stop a lot of things with crystals, and enunciations and words. Okay. Yes, we know the music and people are shooting out stuff, but you also have to learn yourself. So, like if y'all remember that Michael Jackson song, Remember he sung This Is It? He say, I know you got addicted with your eyes, but you only see it in yourself. See, it may not make sense then when people sing it, but it makes sense now if people understand it. I know you got addicted with your eyes, looking at everything, but you only come say it yourself. Really, he's saying yourself, your cells, your cells. You got to pay attention to your cellular world, and your world would be worlds within worlds. Okay, all right. So I'm gonna do it, and so people, you can send me. My Cash App is up there. I know I put it up there, but I can put it up there again just in case for anybody who comes here, because I want to be able to constantly do this and maybe not get stopped. Let me see. I wish I could have put that in the link tree also as well, but I will put it down below. Okay, and I will be coming on every single day at the same time so people can get this in repetition so they can understand who I am. Okay. All right. All right. So anyway, I thank you all. So we're gonna get started. So people can pop in. Oh, I better. You know what? I apologize, you all. That's my fault. I better put this. Oh, I don't own the rights to this music. Let's apologize. Okay, because I don't own the rights to this music, and I don't want to be banned. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm also going to go live on Instagram also because someone really dear to me, and I'm so grateful for them. They helped me with this, and I don't know what I would have did without them. You know, there's a lot of people with special, and when I give you all this information, it's going to be mind blowing, and I mean, you're really going to like be astonished. So I'm trying to let people come on in here, come on in here, come on in here. Maximus Aquarius, thank you. I want to give a shout out to Aquarius Maximus. She's a person who helped me. She helped me to do. She helped me because the way I started doing cards was through the old-fashioned way. All right, now I'm going live. There we go on Instagram. All right, you all. All right, now I'm here on Instagram. I hope you all can see me. No, I don't know how to add a guest to my live. I could add a guest, but I don't really know how to do that right now. So I'm not going to do that, you know. So I was planning with that one in the background. So I'm going to hold this like this, hold this hopefully like this. There we go. All right, you all. I'm Monroe's Jam Essentials, and I am live. And I'm getting ready to do some numbers here for you all. I have so many crystals everywhere. Crystals are so important. People don't understand what are crystals for, but one day they will see. All right, hello, you all. I'm Monroe's Jam Essentials, and I'm here live, my YouTube channel. So people who donate, they can skip the line because they would like to know. Okay, and this is nothing I can just, you have to learn this type of stuff. So here we go. Okay, so numbers. So let's see. So for numbers, okay, I'm going to do a side-by-side comparison. Let me show you. All right, you all. Thank you, Aquarius Maximus. Oh no, and even if you cannot, and you're not where you're at this time, sometimes we're not at where we are going, or where we found out where we were supposed to be. But once you find out, and I give you these notes, you're gonna be like, oh, I mind blowing. But even if you're not where you are at this time, make sure you support other people. By you supporting other people, that would also help you also as well. Okay, so numbers are everything. All right, so number one is a fire sign. Okay, so anybody born on the 1st, the 10th, the 19th, and the 28th, what does all them numbers add up to? They add up to 10, right? So those are fire signs. Anyone born on the 1st, the 10th, the 19th, the 28th, that's all 10. So for Leos, okay, Leos, that's a 7. Well, it depends. Some Leos are in 7, some Leos go almost into 8. But for Leos, you talk yourself out of stuff sometime, you know. And for Leos, anybody born on them dates, a 10. Anybody born on them dates, hold on, let me make sure, because I don't like to be lying to you all at all. No way at all. Oh, no, I didn't forget the 10. It's here. Okay, here it is. Oh, what am I thinking? Apologize. 10 is 1. I apologize. 10 is 1. Because in numerology, 1 through 9 is the numbers. Always 1 through 9 is the numbers. I don't care if you go to 2010 or something like that, or 1010. It doesn't matter if you go 1010. Olivia, erase the zeros and just go to a 1 or something like that. Because what is 0? 0 is the universe. 0 is the universe of the world. I apologize. Y'all can see me too, right? Instagram. 0 is the universe. 0 is Mother Earth, where we all come from. We all come from somewhere. And for the people here on my channel, they understand what I'm saying, because there's a lot of people that's out there just walking blind. 0 is infinite, not infinite. 8 is infinite, but 0 is the Mother Earth. So everybody comes from some womb somewhere. So don't worry about anything anymore. Just the numbers 1 through 9, basically. Okay. So for Leos, okay. Leos, this is what Leos, their business is Leos that are born on, for businesses, Leos are to only work with, for businesses, you're only going to get along with these people that's born on a 1. What did I just got finished saying? Because 1, what's the 1? Everybody always do the number 1 through 10. 1, who stands in front? Who's in front? Who's out there? It's always number 1, and number 1 is always the Leos. Number 1 is Leos. So Leos can deal with a 4. Okay, so a 4 and a 1 is very good. A Leos can get along with great. So Leos get along with for businesses, Leos can date a 1, a 2, a 1, a 2. For business, I apologize. For business, Leos can date a 1, a 2, a 4, a 7, and a 9. But at 8, they have difficulties. Anybody born on the 8th day for Leos, it's challenging number. They can deal with them, but it may be challenging for them. Okay. Now, let's say for instance, Leos. Let's say for instance, okay, marriage. Now Leos, I want to get married. I want to get married. I want to get married. So, in order for Leos to get married, their best partners will be on the 2nd, the 4th, and the 7th, or the 9th. Them are those numbers. But I'm going to say something to Leos. Anyone born on the 28th, which is also a 10, that's great for you. That's great for you, Leos. Just remember that 28 is also, I have to let you all know, because you have to let people know. Anyone that's born on the 28 is that's a divorce number. So say for instance, you're a Leo and you date someone else, like another fire sign, Aries or Sagittarius. Say for instance, you date another fire sign that's on the 28. You're both a ones, which you mean you're going to be great together, but we have to look at the other numbers that aspect in that, like the day they was born or what year they going into. So you always have to count the fact that, okay, so let's say for instance we do somebody name with a 4. Let's do somebody name. Let's do Ken and Chemo. Or I'm trying to think of someone's name. If someone want to give me some name in here, that's fine. But let's just give me anybody's name, and I'll show you how this go. Just y'all can just give me anybody's name. Okay. So say for instance, someone is Their name is uh, Jackie Chan. Okay, Bruce Lee, BRU. Okay, BRUCE. That's a 5. So Bruce more than likely would be a 5. Is kind of finical, but he's multi-talented. But his character, his characteristics is also going to be kind of flaky. You know, his characteristics is going to be kind of flaky. He's going to have bad things. So let me say, so hypothetically, so say for instance, a 5. So a person that's a 5, so that means he has an air sign within him, that just by the name, that means he has an air sign in him. He has some type of Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So just by the numbers by alone, he's an air sign. So a number 5 person, let's say the bad things about the number 5. The bad things about the number 5, their lower selves. Now we're going to be talking about their lower selves and their higher selves. So a lower self, number 5. Lower self people, their lower selves, they're bad, that they're getting self-indulgement, they're overindulged, they're irresponsible, they're fickle, they're unreliable, they're depressed, and they're impulsive, and they're moody, and they're critical. They're very critical. So, okay, now let's look at the good aspects of 5. Now, 5 can be popular people. Fives can be popular people. They can have a need to use a branding. They don't let people get in. What 5s need to do is just not let people get on their nerves. A 5, they have to use their communication. A 5 person has to use their communication. They are very multi-talented. They're addicted to a lot of air. A number 5s are normally addicted to like everything. Their touch is like there's like everything. Just no matter what they get addicted to something that helps them to stop their nerves. To stop them to stimulate their nerves. They do have patience to keep moving on. They have number 5s have strong sexual energy, attraction in the life of people, and they are attracted. Number 5s, people are attracted to sex, drugs, alcohol. And then if they go, number 5s, when they go to the doctor, they also should always get a second opinion. Don't just trust the first doctor they go to. Don't ever trust the first doctor they go to. Number 5s, but a number 5 can feel this because they know it. That's why they always kind of have extra medicine, extra stuff. A 5 is also adventurous, flamboyant. They have good sexual energy. They're exciting. They're free thinkers. They're creative. They're very intuitive, and they're very harmonious. Okay. And okay. So, okay. So for Leos, let's see also. We're gonna do. I will be up here for a while. Oh, live. Can you still see that? Oh, thank you, live. I apologize. I have my phone up here because I was putting that frequency on. Oh, 5s. They also a 5. Oh no, that's 3s. Just 3s. I want to say something like a 5, and then I was thinking of the 3s because never mind. I just stick with what I'm saying. Okay, so a Leo. Leos need. My phone. All right, y'all. Thank you, YouTube and too, buddy. Okay, this Instagram thing want to keep falling down, y'all. I really hold on, y'all, because I have to get this Instagram. I'll be up here because this is a lot. This is going to be mind blowing when I explain this. Y'all gonna be like, it was this simple all the time. Yes, it is, because when you come through that womb of your mom, things change, and some people don't understand that things change. Yes, they do. They change. So a lot of people know that, and a lot of people. That's why it's so many midwives up today. Doulas, medullas. Okay, This one here just don't want to stay. I may have to put a bottle back here. Let me see. Let me put a bottle back here. Maybe they'll do that. Okay, let's hold on, you all, because I don't want, Okay, because it needs a phone now. We don't need that to go. Okay, there we go. All right, all right, y'all? All right, thank you, Instagram. All right, so Leo, so somebody can give me some birthdays on here because I did say I was going live. All right, and then for marriages and for harmony, for romance, if they just want to like, okay, let's be romantic, baby. Let's just, they want to be romantic. Date somebody who was born on the first, which is them, a Leo. Okay, a 3. Okay, or date somebody that was a 4 if they born on the 4th day. Okay, but and they can date an 8. But a 6 and an 8, a person that's born on a 6 or an 8, they can't get along with that because a 6 on an 8, a 6 is a Taurus and 8 is a Capricorn. So they can't really date them two signs. So they can't really get along with them signs. So you see how it's an eye opener. All right. So for marriage, now let's talk marriage for a Leo. A marriage for a Leo is a number 2, a number 4, a number 7, a number 7, and a number 9. So they need that structure. You notice, especially 4s as always, because the first number on before you do your numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is 1, and 1 is in front. Who's out in the front? The Leos. They are the number 1. They are 1 in the front. That's why Leos are always in the front. Okay, so a 3 would be a Sagittarius. Okay, like that. You see, but a 6 and an 8 is an earth sign. They can't get along with the 6 and the 8s. So them two signs, they just can't get along with a Taurus and a Capricorn. They try to be, but they just can't get along with them two for some reason. They just can't. They can get along, but it can be challenging. But it also goes to seeing like what is their first number. Now this is when you go into look like what are their first numbers or what are they names. So sometimes you got to count their names, and then their name would also tell them a personality. Okay. So let's say, for instance, a 4. Okay. So Leos like to date a 4. Okay. So a 4. A 4 is for business. Now they can do business with Capricorns. I'm looking at it. They can do business with Capricorns. So let's say, for instance, a 4. Okay. So for a 4, 1 and 4, a Leo. Yes. 1 and 4. They get along with 1 and 4. So a Leo's, they can date someone they can do business with that person very well with a 4. A 4 is also, you got to be careful with 4s because 4s also they have suicide. They have straight thoughts of suicide. Anyone that's a 4, let's say for instance, their birthday is a 4, 13, 22, 31. All them numbers equal 4, right? So by all the numbers equal 4, let's do the bad sides of 4, okay? So the bad sides of 4 are they're stubborn, they're depressed, they're unimaginative, they're lazy, they're judgmental, they're insensitive, and they're moody, and they're hurting, and they're jealousy, they have controlling issues, and they will cut themselves. So that's the bad part about a 4. But people don't really know what's going on with the 4. So it's always best that a 4 could communicate. So any children that you have like a 2, that's a Cancer, or a 22, you always have to make sure you talk to them children because they're really tapped in, and they can now Capricorns, they can really get everything, they can pull everything into this world if they want to. The 11s and the 22s. Okay, but pardon me, but a 4, Capricorns always make groundbreaking things in the world, and also Aries. But okay, the 4. Now, what's some good things about a 4? A 4, they have to stop thinking so much. Okay, But when they do stop thinking so much, the expansion is just so wide. Okay, they stop thinking so much, but they, when they stop thinking so much, they can really think and they can visualize, and it comes true, and everything they ask for comes straight to them. It comes straight to you when they're disciplined and their structure. They have a structure and a foundation, and they know about the art, and they're very organized. They're steadfast, they're hardworking, they're determined, they're loyal. So you see that loyalty where the Leo can't marry the Capricorn, but the Leo can do business with the Capricorn, because when it comes to business, that 4 is about loyalty to that number 1. So them are great numbers to do business with. Okay, so number 4s also are patient. They're logical. They have endurance and service, and they can be trusted. They can trust them more than they can the 5s. um it depends on what's in that 5, though. You also got to look at the other day. Now, say for instance today, well, I'm getting off the subject, y'all. It's so dark where I'm at, y'all. I mean, like, it's, y'all, I'm on this camera, but it's really, really dark here, y'all. I mean, I've never seen a different change in the atmosphere right now. But then I thought up and I woke up today, and some things had caught me. I was like, wait a minute, what is today? And today was the 29th. I was like, wait a minute, today is the 20th. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, today's the 29th. Alexa, what's today's date?
Today is Tuesday, November 29th.
That's what I thought. Okay, so today is the
20th. From Adrian's S20FB.
Today is the 29th. So the 29th is it's a master number. So 29 is an 11. It's 11. So it's 11. I said, oh, okay. So with an 11, I said, okay, I had to tap in. So it's a lot of powers that works on this the world, yourself, your chakras, your inner world, your outer world, it's a lot of things that happens on the twin. That's a master number. So the 29th is an 11. So, right? So I'm going to just hypothetically tell you what 11. Okay. So 11. Okay. 11 is, where's my notes? Hold on. Okay. So in 11, this is what happened in 11. Because I right away, I woke up. I was like, oh, okay, what's today's date? So if you go back and you look at all the addresses you ever lived, or anybody you ever dated, or at what age happened at a certain age. And I had to think of one of my children. At what age? Like, I was thinking like at 2014, I was like 4 and 1 is 5. And how old was that child? And then that child was in there 7, there's 7. I was like, oh, wow. So this is how numbers in the universe just speaks right to you. And you talk, and it's like you're talking to the world. And the universe is like you're talking to the world, and the world will tap in. Now we're on an 11th day. So that means the people who are woke and the people who are not woke, and people who are not even woke, they are even have some type of intuition about today, because today is an 11th. See, so the people that they have some type of intuition, intuitive, spiritual, persuasive, peacemaking, considerate, they're a team worker, and revealer of truth. Okay. They're very artistic, idealists, masters. They're very visionaries. Okay. So this is what an 11 is, but also things that could happen on the flip side of an 11 is it could be a day for indecisiveness. So the people who don't have all of the chakras and everything aligned, it may not be such a good day for them. Things might just go off haywires because they're not focused. That's why it's good to be focused everything around you. So the bad things that could happen on 11, you may feel indecisive, shiftless, dishonest, lack of understanding, aimless, cruel, petty, insecure, bad temper, careless. And when you look at that day, I was like, okay, wait a minute. Let me reel myself in. Because something that happened this morning, and I was like, wait. Let me go back. So that's when I had to say, okay, what's today's date? Today is in 11. Oh, 22. Okay. Oh, I'm not 22, but today is in 11. The 29 is 11. I was like, oh, wow. I said, okay. I was like, okay, that makes sense. Now I see what's going on. So it's a lot of energies as we're on this one day. Today is Tuesday. And Tuesday, Monday is emotional day. Tuesday is like, okay, really, some the people understand. Let them see who have eyes clearly. Today is like a two. I mean, Tuesday is alien day. So like the people in NASA, the people out there in the they are there's things going on and other galaxies that forces or that's on different planets or everything. It's a lot of things that's going on this day. You see, as I'm even talking to you, I'm looking at outside how super dark it is right now. It is very, very super dark. Very super dark. So it's a lot of things that's coming into play right now. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Instagram. Thank you. And y'all share this video if y'all know how to share. Share my video, y'all. Y'all know how to share it? I don't know how to share this. Y'all share my video. I don't know how to share this. Let me see. No, I don't know. I'm just going to leave that alone. Okay, so, all right. So we're going to go back. So for next. For romance, okay, romance without finance is how did my auntie used to say? Romance without finance is a nuisance. So for romance, say for instance, a Leo just want to have romance. I just want to have romance with this person. That's all I want to do is have romance. A Leo can deal with a person that's a 1, again a 4, because they're both fire signs. They can deal with a 1 and a 4. Like I said before, the 1 is the first, and the number 4 is like, right behind them, three people back. So that's 4. And they want to have a romance with people. But a 6 and an 8, a person that's born on the 6th day and the 8th day can challenge them. Right? So we're going to do, let's see, for instance, cancers. So cancers. All right, y'all. You'll see I'm drinking my antioxidant. Blueberry. See that blueberry? Blueberries helps your memory. So when you can't remember anything, blueberries help your memory. It's so good. And I have another one too, y'all. I have a mango, a coconut mango. That's frozen. That's still. Yes. So it's a lot of things going on today. There's a lot of things that's going on today in this date of what we in. Okay. So for Leos, let me see. What do Leos do? Okay. You want to know what do Leos do? So any Leos that's born in the 7th month, Leos that are born in the 7th month, the bad part about the Leos, they can feel depressed, moody, shy. They're slower moving. Sometimes they can feel insecure, standoffish even, The good things about the Leos is they have to constantly don't talk their way out of stuff. But Leos, they have to continue. They are very spiritual. Like it's 7 days in a week, 7 chakras. 7 days in a week, 7 chakras. Now next year we're having a 7 of hearts year. Seven of Hearts year. So a seven, you know, if you ever hear like they went around the walls, they went around the walls 7 times in Egypt. 7 times. You know, it's even in the Bible, 7 times, 7 times, 7 times, 7 times, seven. And people don't understand none of that. So a seven, they're very mystical, intuitive, intelligent. They're also a healer. A person that's born on the seventh, they're also a healer. So the seventh month, and or either if they was born on the seventh, they're also a healer. So you know, they're also an artist. They're also a trusting teacher. So even if they're so say for instance they could be a Leo, they have Leo in their chart, which is their Pluto. A Leo, okay, so 5 is a earth signs, but a Leo cannot get along with a 5, but somewhere along that line, that Taurus, that they can't get along with that 5, somewhere in that person's chart is a 7, or their name is 7, like a person's name, like my name, for instance, and it's 7 numbers. So, okay, so it's 7 numbers. So, okay, so my name, hypothetically, or somebody name that number has 7 numbers in it, that is a person that is very intuitive. They're a teacher. They are a master teacher. They are intelligent. And they're also a healer, but they didn't even know they are a healer. And that's why that they must communicate. 5s have to communicate with other people. They have to get things out there, but they also are a healer, and they didn't know they was a healer. But yes, you can heal your own body. You can heal yourself. You can hear yourself. Yes, you can. So let's get down some more, right? Shall we? Let's do a. Mm, let's do a. Let's do a Cancer, right? So a Cancer is a 2. So say for instance somebody is born on a second. A second. So twos mainly get along with twos. Number 2 people. Hi, how you doing? Hey there, how you doing? I speak my truth. Okay, what day you born? Tell me what day you born on. Are you a Leo too? And give me the day you born. Okay, well never mind. So that's all right. That's all right. For people I put the cash app up here for that's okay. So for beat people science, but that's good you speak your truth. That's very good you speak your truth. So say for instance 2s and 7. So a number 2 and a 7. Somebody born on a 2 and a 7. You're a 6. So you're a 6. Okay, the 7 you're a healer, and a 6. So that day you're born on is a 6. So you have that's very good energy for you, because that 6 is representing my aunt. If you know my aunt, she's the balance of back in Kemet. So that 6 means you can hold the balance within yourself. So that is great. You are a healer. So let me go to a 6. Let me go to a 6 for you. So a person with a 6, that means you have an earth sign inside of you. I don't know everything, but there's also an earth sign inside of you. So with 6, you're able to get along. I'm going to go back to where you're able to get along with. But for 6s, we're going to do the bad side of 6s. So for number 6s, the bad side of 6s are they can be irresponsible. They can be cynical. So, you can be joking with somebody and be, but it's a funny way you saying it, but you really being cynical with them. You can be jealous. You can be worrying. You can be wasteful. And 6s also have problems with their chest. You have sniffles and some problems with your chest or breathing. Your breathing, is that true? I know I'm true. So I'm saying, that's why I have to take my time and tell you the right things, because if you don't tell the right things to people, your generations before you and the generations after you, they will haunt you. So you make sure you have to speak truth to the people that's in your community, because we're moving in a day and age where we're going to become higher than that. That's what you can go back to the Bible. Some people say the first will be last and the last will be first. So y'all know that we have been last. Now it's time for us to be first. So this is why you have to tap in. So tap in, tap in, tap in. So the good things that sixes can do, sixes are they're balanced within themselves. Um, they're very good teachers. They're loving. They're like counselors, and you have magnetic love and unselfishness. So you attract a lot of energy. So that means you have a lot of sexual energy, not just being a Leo, but you have that six. So that six is that balance of that sexual energy. There's people just magnetic, they just come to you. And I know I'm bright, but you can put it on the screen. Just let me know so you know what I'm saying. Okay. Now, number six, let's go to what does number six can deal with. Okay. So number six, let's see what sixes deal with. So six is born. Yeah, I said. So you have an earth sign inside of you. That's what I just got finished saying, right? Mm-hmm. I have to take my notes. So number six. So number six. Number six is anybody born on the 6th, the 15th. You just said yours is the 15th. And the 24th. So 2 and 4 is 6. Okay. So you have a way of you can help people, you helping with people. You're a peacemaker. You want a home loving. You just want like home loving. You want some loving with home, and you want your family to get along. You can also be a magnetic. I just said that, a counselor, service oriented. Yeah. And by you having problems because you are a 6, you mostly have problems with your chest, with breathing, headaches, with breathing and chest and sniffles. So you have sniffles a lot. So you see what I'm saying? So for you, it's best for sixes to, we have to get back to those days where we had to like go out and eat the stuff, but the food is changing. But for you, for sixes, they need something to help them breathe. So they need to eat oregano, some thyme. I'm sick with the sniffles right now. See? This is what I'm saying. So when you do this type of work, you can't just go out there and blur and get on YouTube and just try to, do that. You have to speak to the people truthfully because you hold these people's lives in your hands. So you just can't go out there all willy-nilly telling people anything. So you have to be truthful. So yes, you have to be truthful and tell this. So yes, that's what's going on with the 6. Okay, so let's go on. So sixes, what is sixes? What sixes? Sixes, you can't deal with. Let me go to get my notes. Hold on. Okay, for sixes, let me see. You can't deal with anybody who are. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, I apologize. I got to go back and do my notes. That's one I forgot to put down. Did I put that in there? Oh yeah, I did put it in there. Okay. For sixes, these are the people you cannot get along with. You being a 6, you cannot get along. See that, Leo? I just said that you can't get along with a 1. I mean, a 4. Now you can do business with these peoples, Leo. You can do business with a. You can do business with a 2. You can do business with a 3. You can do business with a 6, and you can do business with an 8. Now, if you want to marry somebody, like really looking for somebody, and you want a family and want to be with a family, and you want to get married, look for somebody that's a 2. Look for somebody that's a 3. Look for somebody that's a 6. Look for somebody that's a 9. Now 9 is now look. Now 9 is a very powerful energy. Now by you being fire, by you being a fire sign, I mean you being a fire sign, and a 9 number 9s deal with the military or police. So that's gonna be very strong energy. So if that would be best, because they make pretty good money. So it's best that you deal with somebody that's a 9. But remember now that Aries or that Sagittarius or whoever you deal with that has that 9 in there, that 9 in there. Let me look at Sagittarius. Hold on, because Sagittarius, they're 3s. Okay, 3s. So they got to be careful who they trust. Okay, but number 9s, you're dealing with a Virgo right now. Is that okay? Let me see the Virgo. What is a Virgo? A Virgo is number 5. So let me see what a Virgo is. Okay. Number 5. Number 5. For him, for this number 5 you're dealing with, is only for romance. Only for romance. Either this person that's the number 5 was born in March or May or July or in October. They was born in one of the months. Am I correct? He was born in August. Okay. Okay, so if he was born in August, let me go back here. Okay, well, sometimes it works out like that. All right, well, that's good. Okay. So, well, he's a 5. This is a romance. It's still going to be a romance. If he was born in August, August are 8s. 8s are money. So, this is challenging. So, if he was born in August, okay. So, this is the challenging for number 6. The challenging numbers are 1 and 8. 1 and 8. So you all kind of, it's challenging. You can deal with it, but it's like you all kind of, it's like really, you kind of get headaches with it. They can, you can challenge him because by you being a 6. So like, say for instance, like on a ruler, there's 1 through 5, there's 1 through 12, or 1 through 9, okay, 1 through 10. So the 5, right? But you're a 6, which goes 1 over a 5. So you go a little extra. So that 6 the 6, you pushes at him. So the 6, you push the 8 to be better, but the 8 wants to, what is the 8? And 8 is that 8 has somewhere in his chart, he has a strong Capricorn energy. So I don't know his whole, zodiac sign, but somewhere in his chart, he has a strong 8 Capricorn. Okay, even though he was born in August, but that 8 is a strong Capricorn. I don't know all how it goes, but somewhere in his chart, he has an 8 in his chart, which is a Capricorn. And so somewhere it's challenging. I don't know how long y'all been together, but somewhere it's challenging. So I appreciate you all on here. If y'all can share my video, I appreciate that, because I don't know how to do it from this end. I'm grateful for you all, Millennium, Gen Zs, Xs, what you all are. Just share my video for right now. I appreciate it. Now, if you want to get married to somebody, as I said before, if you want to get married to somebody, this will be easy for you. You can get married to someone that's born on the 2. Now, 2 may be a Cancer. You can't be with a Cancer, but a Cancer. Now, look at this. A Cancer is very intuitive. They're very intuitive, but then there's 2 parts to the Cancer. But okay, you can get along with the Cancer because they're gonna really let you know who your friends are and who your friends are not. But also a 3. A 3 is someone who's born on the 3rd, like say for instance, somebody's birthday is the 12th. A 2 and 1 is a 3. So a 3 is someone who knows about the past, the present, and the future. So you can marry that person. Or a 6. A 6, by you being a 6, that person would be a 6. You all would be great for each other. You all will be great for each other. And 6 is 12, which means that's a 3, which means you all unite greatly together, and you're going to express as y'all going to be expressive together, and y'all is just going to be doing so many things together. You know, like a 3 is like you all going to be together. Y'all going to be creating, writing together. Y'all going to be making moves together with the 3. Okay. Marriage. And a 9, as I said before. Okay. But the challenging number is 1 and 8. So that is a challenging number. But for a hot fling of romance, someone that you just want to romance with and not marriage, you can date somebody that's a 1. You can date somebody that's a 2. The 4. Now, if there was a 4, now you can date 4s because 1s and 4s get along. But if they was born in March, May, July, and October, that's just a romance. So, but you saying this person is an 8, as I just said, I just went over it. It's challenging. It's challenging. So it's challenging, but he has an 8. You like the 8 in him. The reason I can see why you like the 8. Let me go to 8s. So you know what I'm saying. Hold on. So I like to number 8. Okay, the reason this is for if he's an 8, somewhere in this chart, I think I just said that he has an earth sign in him, an earth sign Capricorn. I just said that. So an 8 has the reason you like this person is because they're very structured and they're very disciplined, and they're going to get that money. That's an affinity number, a number 8. He has this person that's an 8. He has multiple streams. He's already even talking about it, or if he's not, he's on the way of doing it. Multiple streams of income. He's very organized. He's very practical. He has leadership, and he has spiritual. He's a humanitarian. He's a and he's ambitious, and he's successful. He's an executive. He has an executive ability. So for 8s, they're either born on the 8th, 17th, or 26th, right? 2 and 6 is 8, 7 and 1 is 8, or born on the 8th. So if you get along with him, this person has strong Capricorn tendencies. He has strong Capricorn tendencies. This is reason being you may get along with him. Now I need to see what up is in your placements. Let me see what year did you say. Oh, let me go back. Let me see what year you said. I don't see it no more. What year you said? He's a 94. He's a 94. So he has another 4. So he has a double 4 in that 94. Okay, 10, 14, 15. So he has a 6. That's why you get along. See that 19, that's 10, and then that's 16. So and I'm saying 10, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Okay, so that's a 5. So sometimes he can be finicky. He can be finicky. I'm about to turn this off because it's keep making this noise. Yeah, so sometimes he can be finicky. He can be finicky. What's the end of your year? Give me the end of your year. Okay, I'm grateful for you all, Monroe's Jam Essentials. Okay, I'm going to turn this off for a minute, you all. I'm not turning it off. I just want to change the settings because it's making this noise, and I want to turn this off so it won't be disturbed. Just a second, you all, because I'm going to be on here for a while. All right, I'm back. I apologize. Thank you so much. All right, I'm very grateful. I'm grateful. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. So now we're going to go back to this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So y'all can share my video. I appreciate it. I'll be very grateful you share my video. Just share my video. Share my video. Share my video, y'all. Okay. Okay. So let's do a Cancer. Okay. So let's do a Cancer, y'all. Share my video, y'all. Share my video. Y'all share this video. So a Cancer. they have to drink plenty of water because they are very intuitive. But the Cancers, anyone born on the 11th, on the 20th, and the 29th. So that's an 11. Like today's date, I was just telling you about today is the 11th. And it's extra dark, y'all. I'm live talking to you all, and it is very extra dark here. So you see, that's the 11. So it's like a portal, 11s. It's like things is going on. Like this is a strong number to tap into y'all intuitive self. It's a great day to tap into your intuitive self and listen to what the universe is telling you, because numbers speak to you all the time. Hello, Zay Bay. Okay, anybody who put their up there, they can just get it with just easily. Okay, so we're talking about Cancers now. So for Cancers, anyone born on the oh, hi, how you doing over there? Instagram, someone wave. Thank you very much. For Cancers, a Cancer. So a Cancers, they're number 2. I don't. This is a zodiac. I'm doing numerology, so I'm not doing tarot cards right now. This is numerology. This is so if you're dating the right person, so you can jump ahead of the line and just get your question asked. So a Cancer's a 2, a Cancer. So say for instance somebody born on the 11th, a 20th, or the 29th. As I said, today is the 29th. So what's 9 and 2? Wow, that's the 11. That's a master number. So y'all, if y'all notice it, I don't know. I just don't want to be seen like I'm the only one here. But on y'all end out there where y'all at, is it extra dark on y'all side of the town, or is this just my side of the town? I mean, it's really okay. We know it gets dark, but it's like this is a different type of dark today. If you all know what I mean. Oh, Twilight. You talking about Twilight Saga, but this is an extra dark day. Anyway, there's forces different. There's different forces in play today. So a Cancer. Cancers have to drink plenty of water. They have to drink plenty of water. And because Cancers can get ptomaine poison in their stomach. Cancers deal with stomach issues. So they got to be careful of their stomach. They have to drink plenty of water. Be careful what they're eating, because their stomach is very sensitive. Like for instance, okay, what's your name? Zebe. So you have 6 numbers in you have 6. I don't know, is that your real name? But Zebe, Zebe. You have six. You have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You have a 6. You have a 6. Your number is 6 numbers. I mean, your name is spelled with 6 numbers. So by being your name spelled with 6 numbers, that means you are able to, you have that my aunt influence. You have that old ancient Kemet, or either that's that type of name, but by you changing your name to 6 letters, that's my aunt energy. That's the Egypt energy. So you're able to hone in on different things. And somebody else on there. Okay. So Cancers can deal with Cancers for businesses. Cancers, they can do business with a 1, a 2, a 6, a 7. Now, Cancers cannot deal with a 4, 8, and a 9. So let's see what a 4 and an 8 and a 9 is. A Cancer cannot deal with an Aquarius. No, a Cancer cannot deal with Aquarius. That's a 4. And they can't deal with an 8. An 8 is a strong Capricorn energy. A strong Capricorn energy of Cancers. They can't deal with a 9. A 9 is a Scorpio energy. So a Cancers cannot deal with a Scorpio energy. So them are the numbers that Cancers cannot deal with. Now for marriage for Cancers can, if Cancers want to get married and they're looking for their soulmate, they're looking for like, who do I marry in this lifetime? Cancers can marry a a person that's born on a 1 day or a 4 day or a 6 day or a 7 day. Let's say, for instance, Cancer just want a romance, a hot flame. A Cancer's gonna have a romance with the same a 1, a 2, and a 3, and a 7. But a 4, like I said before, a 4 is a Leo. They can't really deal with a Leo. And an 8. An 8 is a Capricorn energy. That they can deal with them, but it's kind of challenging, you know. And a 9 energy for sure. A Cancer cannot deal with a number 9. A Cancer and a number 9, we went from 2 to 9. A Cancer is a 2. A number 9 is an Aries. So an Aries have to be careful because an Aries is a strong. That's a 9. A number 9. Number 9 is the military number, or police number, and they're strong, passionate energy. Number 9 energy. Aries come from the planet Mars. So Mars have that strong fright, strong justice, strong integrity, and they fight for what's right. Okay, so they can't deal with that energy because they're very passionate. Okay, so now let's see what is the good and the bad about Cancers. What is the good and the bad about Cancers? Let's see what we have, y'all, shall we? Okay, Cancers. So let's do the bad side of Cancers first. The bad side of Cancers, the bad side of Cancers are they're very shy, their lower self. They're very shy, depressed, uninterested, wishy-washy. They disconnect, they're discontent, they're petty, they're indecisive, they're deceptive, and they're cruel, and they're insecure. Okay? Now, the good part about Cancers, Cancers are very intuitive. Cancers have very crazy dreams. Okay? And they also let you know now what Cancers will let you know. They'll let you know if any person is right for you or wrong for you. They have that authority to pick up on whatever is right for that person. And they're very agreeable. They're very compassionate. They're very peaceful. And they are ruled by a lot of women energy. So say for instance, it's a Cancer man. If it's a Cancer man, if it's a Cancer man, he's going to have a lot of women. He's going to have a lot of women ruling his emotions. But Cancers are very good listeners, and they're diplomatic, and they're charming. Okay, but I also told you the bad side about Cancers. Okay, so let me go back and get these. So we're gonna go on to some more. Okay, there we go. So let's say, for instance, let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. What's a 3? I don't do a 3. Let's do a 6. A 6, a Libra. Let's do a 6. Let's do a 6. So the air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Or we can do Virgos too. Virgos are 5 energies. They got to be born somewhere. Okay, let's do a 6 energy. Okay. So a 6. Oh, we did 6 energy. So let's do a well, still Libra. Let's do a Libra, because Libra is that's the it's somewhere in there. They're on the balance scale, so they got part air, they got part air, and they also have part of my aunt. So which is it's a fire sign in there with them. So Libra has the air, and they also have the fire inside of them. So this is the weighing scales of a Libra. Okay. So what number is that? Number 6. Okay. We just did the 6, but I just did the 6 before you all came on. So, but 6 is my aunt. That's a balancing. So, but I do it here so you all will see. Number 6. A 6 is they're very fickle. Okay, the bad side of a six, they're very irresponsible, cynical, jealous. They worry a lot. They're wasteful, and they're sniffle. They have the sniffles, unwilling to service, help people, and they can also meddle in other people's business. They can really not care. Um, and sixes tend to six people. Number six people tend to be strong, have high iron in their blood. They're majority. Some of them. Majority of some they have very high irons levels. Um, the good parts of sixes. The good part of sixes is they can balance their self within. So if a six born on the 6th, the 15th, or the 24th, any of them numbers add up to the number six. So they can balance their self within. Their they like their homes. They like a lot of stuff. They like a lot of furniture. They like the good stuff. They like they can be a peacemaker. Can't we just have some peace? So they also may have that they also have earth signs in them too. And they can be loving counselors, and they're very magnetic and love and unselfish. Okay, so let's say, give me another number. Let me do a number. Let me see. Hmm. Let's do a three, a Sagittarius. Let's do a three. Let's do a three. Let's do a three. Oh, we can do a nine. Let's do a nine. Let's do Aries. Aries. Y'all share my video out there, you all. I know I came on ranting up here though. But okay. So number nine energy. Let's do an Aries. Aries is a number nine. So anybody born on these dates, um, the ninth, the 18th, and the 27th. So 7 and 2 is 9, 8 and 1 is 9, or 9. So let's look at the bad side of Aries. Aries are impulsive, argumentative. Sometimes they can want self-pity. Sometimes they can be combative. Sometimes they can be heartless. Sometimes they can be narrow-minded. Sometimes they can be emotional, and sometimes they can be selfish. Sometimes they can be controlling. Sometimes they can be aimless, and sometimes they can be wasteful, do have wastefulness. Now, this is the great side of Aries. Now, Aries has to, they're the master of their universe. They're the captain of their ship. So, number nine, Aries people who are Aries, people. Okay, so if a woman is an Aries, they tend to have more men friends than women friends. So if their birthdays are on the ninth, the days I gave you, a ninth, a 18th, and a 27th, they tend to have more men friends than they do women friends. Okay, and the good part about an Aries, they're the master of their universe, the captain of their ship. When they start something, they finish it. Okay, they're very they mean what they say. So if an Aries tell you something, they mean what they say. They're not going back on it. They're very intelligent. They're humanitarian. They're courageous. They're adventurous, and they're inspirational. They're creative. They're loving, and they're passionate. Now, they're psychic, and they're a universal number. So a lot of people get along with a lot of Aries. A lot of people get along with a lot of Aries. Okay, now for Aries. Now let's look. What is it now? Aries. Now let me put it here on my other notes. Aries. Now Aries cannot have spicy foods. It would mess their stomach up. They cannot eat spicy foods. They may try it before a while, but they cannot have spicy foods. And Aries, they must be careful. They must be careful around knives, guns, all kinds of weapons. Knives, guns, and just be careful around weapons. You see what I'm saying? Okay. Y'all share my video out there. Thank you. Thank you. Share my video out there. I appreciate it, y'all, because I don't know how to do I'm share from this end, but I'm grateful for you all here. Okay, so let's look at another number. Let me look at a Gemini. Oh, on 11 days, really, universe? Well, I picked that number on the day to tap in. Oh, wow, tap in. So, what's in the news everywhere, y'all? Gemini, right? We got Kanye, right? That's not funny. We got Kanye, we got Carrie. So, let's look like Carrie. What's his name? Kyrie. I forgot the basketball player name. What's his name? I don't know how to spell his name. Kyrie. I just know he just has four names in his he has four his first name has four numbers. So that lets me know that he's very structured. He has Capricorn energy and he stood up for something. So that lets me know that basketball player, he stood up for something. That means he had strong, even though he may have been a Gemini. What was I looking at? I went off because I went off in my head. But we started with Gemini energy, but I'm looking at the four. Like I'm just giving y'all hypothetically, like they have four numbers, 1, 2, 3, 4. I forgot how to spell the man name, the basketball player, but it's K. I don't know how to spell it, y'all. But that lets me know that he has strong Capricorn energy in him. But fours can also be depressed. They have to constantly is fours, number fours and 22s, they have to constantly and threes also. They have to no fours and threes and 22s. Yeah, fours, threes, and 22s. They have to constantly stay positive. Stay. They have to constantly stay in their head and constantly get out their head and constantly work with affirmations. Work with affirmations. Work with words. Work with affirmations because that energy is the energy of that three is in them and that's they're part of this. See, we're a whole system, and all of us on this whole system, we're just working together as a collective. But it's a lot of people. We're not the only ones. Like people who have been here and died and come on. Like Malcolm X, he was Let's see. Let me go back in my notes because I don't like this. I don't like. Mm-mm. Well, I can't find it now. But Elijah Muhammad. Let me see because I have I forgot right now. I don't see it. Let me see. Anyway, so we're talking about the basketball player. He has a lot of four energy. That lets me know he has a lot of four energy, which is a lot of Capricorn energy. Um, so he has earth energy, but also can have a Gemini. So we have the earth and the air. So them are great signs. The air helps the earth. So you see that's great energy. I don't know what his other signs is, but he has the strong energy. And that four, his name lets me know that he's very structured. But number fours can also be suicidal. They'll cut themselves, and they have very thoughts that if they have to have somebody they can really talk to and trust. People with four names, four initials, something like that, are born on the fourth of the days I gave you. They must have they have to have a someone they can talk to, because if they don't get that out, they'll wind up going down a deep rabbit hole. They'll be depressed and just unimagined. They won't be able to think. They'll be judgmental. So when they're in that phase of the judgmental phase, that's not really them. You have to look. This is where it comes. This is where your discernment comes. What they say, your discernment or your inside, your God self, your higher self. This is where you learn to decipher, okay, so something's going on with them because they act, that's not the way they act. So this is their lower selves acting. They're not really acting that way. And remember, I told you all that the Leos get along with fours easily, but when you see a four doing this type of stuff, they're dealing with their lower selves. When a four deals with when they're being judgmental, lazy, unimaginative, insensitive to what your mood is, or self-hurting, or jealous, or controlling, They will, and like I said before, they'll cut themselves. But you have to operate and see for yourself that they are not coming from a place of that way. They're in their lower selves, and you have to look at that. So you have to really observe it and don't go with emotions, because remember, when you're in your emotions, you're not really focusing on exactly what's going on. You have to work with this. This is a lifelong journey. You have to walk and talk this journey, and then the universe would expand more for you, because the universe is the universe is a great zero, a matter. Okay, what they say, Black Lives Matter, the matter lives, the matter of us lives, the matter, the zero, the matter helps us Black people. I mean, you know what, if y'all know what I'm saying, y'all get what I'm saying, right? Black Lives Matter, the matter lives, okay? The God universe, the universe matter lives. So yes, it's live, because the generations, the ancestors, the matter lives, and they're going to speak. So I got sidetracked. I forgot what I was talking about. We was talking about Kyrie. We was talking about, I forgot, y'all. Now we was talking about Geminis. Oh, okay. So we talking about Gemini. So Geminis, what number is Gemini? Let me look, because this is a big, okay, this is Gemini. Gemini is number 5. So Gemini has that communication. So communication is Mercury. Communication deals with moving parts. So what's his name? Kanye West. He's dealing with a lot of energy that's helping to change and transform the this time we're in now. He's part of this moving, he's part of this moving force, that a part, Geminis are part of the wheel. They're part of they're part of this moving part, this cycle that we going through. So this Gemini energy deals with, now we're going to have a Mercury retrograde. When I say Mercury, Gemini deals with Mercury. So Mercury, we have a Mercury retrograde Thursday to Wednesday, Thursday. Mercury retrograde will last for 3 weeks. But by us having this Mercury retrograde, is such a strong energy. So the Mercury deals with the mind, communications. And that's when we have retrograde, when that's when the computers act up. And if y'all notice, we're in this month. I told you all earlier this year, it's part of a crescendo. And it was like October, November, December. So it's real dark here. And also, it deals with a lot of energy. So Mars, we're having a Mars retrograde. So that means a lot of things is going to get flipped off balance, y'all. So get ready and get prepared. This is what I'm trying to tell people when I telling you all, get prepared, because just get prepared. But we're also moving through this Pisces and Scorpio phase right now, but we still have a Mercury retrograde. But what people don't mention, people always say, there's a Mercury retrograde, you don't sign that contracts during the Mercury retrograde, you don't do this with the Mercury retrograde. I don't believe in Mercury retrogrades, because what they don't tell you, this is what they don't tell you. See, this is where you have to do more research. So you see, this is what I'm saying. You can't just go out here lying to the people. Like when you do this type of stuff and you do this work, you really have to know what you're saying and what you're talking about. This is why you have to do research, because you just can't go flying off the seat of your pants and say anything to the people, because it's going to come back. So Mercury retrograde, when they say it's Mercury retrograde, y'all, it's some things that's going to go off. Things may not happen. This is where their like energies go. This is when they say energies are at play. But people who are Geminis, they're kind of like, Geminis are kind of like human computers. So Geminis gets it. Even though they don't know, people say they talk too much or they say things at the wrong time. But Geminis gets it. Geminis are part of the communication and transportation and electronics. We wouldn't. So Geminis gets it. So with the Mercury retrograde, This is what they do not tell you all. With the Mercury retrograde is strength. So when I tell you, when it's Mercury retrograde, it's the best time to meditate. It's the best time to talk to your altars, your ancestors. It's the best time to be with know thyself, like Neo, like that movie Matrix when they say know thyself, and you say, "Oh, you don't feel you're the one? Well, you ain't the one then." Know thyself. You say, "Oh, when a person say, like, say for instance, you ask a person, you say, "Hey, well, you think I should wear this dress?" "Nah, girl, I think you should wear that dress." And you don't really know, and they could be lying to you. You have to know who you are. You have to know thyself. This is why it says it's best to do research. It's best to work with your chakras. It's best to meditate. It's best to um, just, learn, dig further for the truth. Because in 2025, the world is going to become, in about 20 years, it's going to be one, everybody's going to look like us because of us. Like I said, the last should be first, and the first will be last. Okay, so this is what we come into, and a lot of people are woke on this planet, but you just don't get everything by manifesting. You can manifest all you want, but you have to do the work. Yeah, you have to do the work. So, say for instance, like, okay, a person, they're helping the community, but they still live a garbage life. That's not right. It's not going to come. It's not going to come to fruition. But long as you are doing your research, um, helping the people, doing your community, helping your community. Like sometimes if you don't even have the money or you can't get the money now, that's why it's always best to support someone else that you like, that's in your soul tribe. It's best to support them, and it's going to come right back to you. Okay, so that's why it's always best to support them even when you don't have it. And then universe will look out for you and say, oh, okay, universe, all right, thank you, universe. And every time the universe just makes it easier and easier. It's just so easy. All you have to say and just say, I'm grateful, universe. I'm very grateful, universe. I'm grateful, universe. Oh, I'm grateful, universe. I'm so grateful, universe. And then the universe was like, oh, she's grateful. He's grateful. Give him some more. Let's give him some more. Oh, wow. They like that. Let's give him some more. Okay. And it's best to keep a journal. It's best to write. It's best to, like, this is a lot of work. This is years of work. You have to read. You have to know stuff, what they're saying. So I'm just doing this by numbers. And so the Gemini energy, like Kanye West, he's a part of this communication, part of these wheels that's moving, of this generation and of this society. He's a part of this moving and get things going to move in another direction. He is part of this, you know, and everybody is acting like they're trying to overlook it, but things must be talked about. There are some things that must be talked about. We've seen this stuff, and a lot of people know they've seen things, they know they understand things, but they don't know how to explain it exactly to people. So when they don't know how to explain things to people, this is what they do. Well, they smoke a lot of weed, or they go drinking a lot of drinks, or they go drinking their head off, because they're not understanding that they know their unconscious knows something is wrong, but they don't know really what's wrong. So instead of tapping to that higher energy, you can just be high by having nothing but just juice. You can be high off of life just drinking juice. You can be high off of life just drinking juice. But um but when they don't understand, something in their mind is like, something ain't right here, something is not right here. I'm not getting it, something ain't right here. And you ever feel like, I've been here before? Of course you've been here before. We've all been here before, so many times, so many times. Did you answer me? What? I'm not doing tarot cards right now on Zabe. I just told you about yourself. You have a my aunt. My aunt. You have a my aunt. What's her name? Karen. K. Okay, Karen. She's a 5. So she's a 5 and you're a 6. Let me look at you, Zay. You're a 6. Let me look at 6, Zay. Let me see. Zay Bay. But I know it's Bay. But I'm looking at 6. So let me see, who do you get along with? Your name. This is your name that you're saying on the screen. I don't know if that's your name or not, but really, your name. Your name has something to do with your personality, but people don't tend to want to understand that. So you're a 6, okay? So, and this is a what? This is a 5. Okay, so this person, if you're a guy and Karen is a girl, okay, Karen is a girl. So this is a romance. So what you're having is a romance. So if you're dating Karen, but I don't know this person date they was born on. Either this person was born in March, May, July, or October. This is what I'm looking at, but I don't know their day they was born, you know. Zay Baby, you still there? Give me the day. Give me the day, Zay Baby. Okay, so as I was saying, that's a 5. That person is a 5. So for the 5 person, they're kind of fickle. They're very multi-talented. So a 5 person can be with, oh, okay, and you're a 6. If you're a 6, I don't know what day they born on, but if you're a 6 and there are 5, 5s can get along with everybody. Yours is a romance. You're a 6. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Okay, 6. You can get with everybody that's any you can get along with everybody on the 15th. Okay, you're a 6. And that person is a 5. Okay. So who do 6s get along with? You're welcome, grateful goddess. You're welcome, grateful goddess. Okay, number 6. Number 6. Okay, so if you're a 6, you can get along with, this is a romance. Okay, so Zebe Bay, the person that you're saying is a 5, like I said, is either born in March, May, July, and October. And that's a romance. Okay, so Karen is a romance. That is a romance. Okay, now if you want to get married to somebody with some, you want to get married to somebody, you need to get married to a 2, a 3, a 6, and a 9. An 8, you don't get along with 8. You can deal with somebody that's 8, but they are challenging. Yes, you can join. You can join. What do you mean? Can you join? I don't understand, because may I please join? Grateful Goddess. You in here. So what do you mean? Can you join? I told you, if the questions go, if you want to go deep in depth, no problem. I give you a tarot card reading and the numbers, and just put in. I'm only charging $3, but really the people who I learned this from, they charge $100 for just 30 minutes. But I'm just charging $3, sure. So you can join Grateful Goddess. So I do your numbers and I do the tarot cards if you want me to. I do them both for you, okay? So just go ahead, and my Cash App is up there. It's up there. It's MRJE5. So yeah, Grateful God is sure, no problem, no problem. We just up here, shooting up. I'm just giving them numbers. Okay, sure, no problem. There you go. No, you say LOL. Okay, that's fine. Grateful God is okay. Then you can just listen to the numbers then. So, so you know, so because the person I learned this from, I'm doing for my community, because today is the day. Today is the day. It's a master number. Today is the 11th. The 29th is 11. So if some things made it seem off to you, your name is Grateful Goddess. Let me see how many names is how many numbers is that? Okay, so your first number is 8, so you're 8. Okay, you got some, may have some Capricorn energy. Okay. So you have some Capricorn and Leo energy, looks like, Grateful Goddess. I'm not really sure. This is just this is what you're showing me on the chart. So you have some Capricorn energy. Yeah, you have some Capricorn energy. The energies are just this is more likely somewhere in your birthday. You know you're a God because you're a 7. You're a 7 and an 8. So you have Capricorn energy in you and Leo energy in you. Somewhere in your chart there's very strong aspects that you have. That's all I can give you there. So you grateful Goddess. So we can do the sevens. So let's look at that. Let's look at that, Grateful Goddess. So sevens. So sevens, you can't do anything without numbers. As I keep saying, there's nowhere on this whole planet you cannot go do anything without numbers. You have to. You can't go on the GPS. You can't get on the bus stop. You can't get in a car. You can't dial a phone. You can't go to nobody's house. You can't even go to a door. You just see these numbers popping up anywhere. You get on the internet and these numbers pop up at you. The numbers speak to you. The universe speaks to you all the time, Goddess. You know you're a goddess because you have 7. It's 7. You know how they say it was built in 7 days and 7. You know how, but really they went around in Egypt. They had to walk around that wall 7 times. They had to walk around that wall 7 times in Egypt. Okay. And you know you're a goddess. So you have that Leo energy in you and you have the Capricorn energy. All right. So what else should we do? Let's do a 3. Let's do a 3. Let me do a 3. Keep these numbers right. Okay. So let's do a 3. This is about numbers. Okay. So number 3. Number 3 is energy. We got a 3 is a, they have to think, see, number 3s, they have to speak. Number 3s, they have to speak. Okay. So for number 3s, let's look at the bad side of 3s. So the lower selves of 3s, the lower selves of the 3, they can be overindulging, insecure, vain, scatterbrain, fickle, promiscuous, worrying. They can be whining. They can be all whining. They can be all whining. They can have jealousy issues. They can be egotistical, over exaggerated, being very dramatic, and they can be inaccurate. Okay, and it can be inaccurate. Okay, so now let's look at the good side. That's a lot with 3s, but 3s, people try to keep 3s closed. People try to keep 3s closed. They try to keep 3 people that's born on the 3rd closed. A lot of times, that's a 3 has a fire sign in them. They have some type of fire sign in them, and also 3s are also Tauruses. Yeah, but they also have a fire sign in them. But a 3 person, if a 3 person, they have to speak, and a 3 person, they have to speak, and they have to do art. A person that's born on a 3rd day. Okay. Let me look at the dates. Okay, because I don't like to be up here saying the wrong thing to y'all. So a person on the 3rd, a person that's a 3, they have to be born on the 3rd, the 12th, the 21st, or the 30th. All of them is 3s, right? So for 3s, this is the good things about 3s. When they think, they turn something into nothing, and that's called alchemists. 3s are alchemists. They get it easily, but people think they don't get it. People try to shut them up because they get like they so finical and all the other stuff of the lesser side of them. But people try to shut 3s up, but 3s cannot be shut up. When people tell 3s, oh, they can't do it, they ain't gonna do it, I bet you there ain't nothing gonna happen, they ain't going nowhere. Man, please, Yeah, in their dreams. I think one of my children wrote a song like that. In their dreams, in their dreams, in their dreams. Something one of my child wrote a dream like that. Um, but threes, oh, okay, yeah, threes. Threes are great. See, a three gets it. And people think threes are something wrong with threes, but threes have to speak. They have to speak. They can't keep that stuff shoved in because a threes are like when they was brought here into the world, threes, they knew what was going on from the past life, the present life, and they even know what's going to go on the future life. So past, present, future. So threes get it. Sometimes threes may stay up all night and wonder like, I stay up all night sometimes. Well, my goodness, they don't sleep. Like Al B. Sure or something like he was no Kenny Evans, baby face. He said, I know when you feel morning, noon, night, and day. No, he was saying night and day. That's I'll be sure, I'll be day. But somebody was saying morning, noon, and night. That was Anita Baker. I want the same old love, morning, noon, and night. So yeah, threes are morning, noon, and night. So they get it, morning, noon, and night. Mind, body, and spirit. They are in one. So they get it. And sometimes a lot of time they cannot sleep. Threes cannot sleep. They may not, some of them may take something to make them sleep, or they may smoke something, or they may do something to make them sleep because threes have to get some sleep, but they can stay up though. They can't stay up. Now let's look at the good parts of threes. The threes, they think, okay, they turn something into nothing. They're called alchemists. I didn't have a dime, but you made something out of 15 cents, like your grandmother, or great grandmother, or uncle, or cousin. They tend to make something happen, but don't know how they make it happen. But they try to put them people down like they ain't no boss, but they are a boss. But they try to like some people like to try to put them down. But that's why I said threes get along with. Hold on, let me because I okay. Threes they get along with threes and six and sevens and nines. That's who they get along with. They can do business with them. Now threes are to marry. Now, who is this? What's your name? Grateful Goddess, and you're a goddess. Okay. You're 8 and a 7, and you know you're a god. Okay, now let's see. They're clarify here. Now, threes can marry, they can marry a 3, they can marry a 6, they can marry a 7, and they can marry a 9. Now look at that. Now I see the 7 in here. Now a 3 cannot marry a 4, and a 3 cannot marry a 5. They can't marry a 5 and a 3. That's no good. They can't marry them two people because a 4 is they can't marry them. But they can have romance now. They can have romance, and by one of your names, no, one of your names is 7 and one of your names is 8. So they can have romance with a 3 and a 6 and a 9. Now they can have harmony. Now who they get along with, the threes, they get along with people that's born in December, April, November, March, December, and May. Okay, so let's look at the good side of threes. Threes, they are charming. They are very popular. They are creative. They are popular. They are talented. They are passionate. They're enthusiastic. They're very enthusiastic. They're very romantic. They're very charming. That's what threes are. So threes are a 7. Threes are a 7 of diamond, and a 7 of diamond is a Pluto sign. A 7 of diamond, so that means he has Jupiter. This 3 has a lot of Jupiter energy. And what's the planet of Jupiter, y'all? Expansion. So that person that's a 3, they were born a 7 of diamond. So a 7 of diamond is the planet of Jupiter. So everything they touches, but they have to stay focused. They can't be around them other ones that I told you they can't be around. They can't be around them. You know, so anyone born on the 3rd, the 12th, or the 30th, that's Jupiter energy now. And so they also have fire in them. So like I said before, the threes have passion. They have a fire sign in them. They have a fire sign in them. Okay. And you said something about what? I got three. I have three kids and born on the 30th. Oh, you're three. Oh, you are three. Okay, you must write. And next year is a seven of diamond year. So I hope you put in your work. Put your work in because next year is our year. Next year is a seven of hearts year. Well, next year is a seven of hearts. But I said seven of diamond. I apologize, but it's still seven of diamond energy in that. Okay, grateful goddess, but it's still seven of diamond energy. That's the Jupiter energy, but a seven of hearts. So next year is a seven of hearts year. Plus, not just only that, let's do the numbers, y'all. What's 2023? 2023 is what? Seven, right? It's a seven. Next year is a 7 year. And so one of your names begin with a seven and another seven. So you may have some Jasmine, hello. So number seven, you're already great, Yasmin. Your name is Yasmin. Your name is Yasmin, but I don't want to get off and go sidetrack because I'm talking to Grateful Goddess. But Grateful Goddess, um, Jupiter energy, they have Jupiter energy and a 7 year for next year. So you must plant your seeds. Whatever you do, plant your seeds. Now, I'm gonna say this now, January, February, and March. While the other people are fighting and arguing, Grateful Goddess, continue doing your work because while they're fighting and arguing, the upper people, while the upper people are fighting and arguing, you're going to be able to walk straight through the door. So, if that makes any sense, you're going to wind up walking straight through the door. Okay, they're not going to be paying attention because your name is already Grateful Goddess. You have a 7 and an 8, so that's infinite energy, and the 8 is what? Capricorn energy. So that means letting me know you have strong Capricorn energy in you. And I keep seeing signs on to write what to tell, what's what to wait. I keep seeing signs on. You keep seeing signs. Well, trust and believe. The universe is gonna let you know to write your to do your signs. Okay. Yeah, because it's time. Because it's your time, Grateful Goddess. Next year, like I said, the universe is working with us, and that doesn't mean get scared or get nervous. That means some people get afraid of their gift, and they get afraid, and sometimes they self-sabotage themselves. Um, but by you being an 8 and a 7, well, that's your name you're using, and that's good. You have, so some people even need to change their names around because some numbers don't match the energy, and that's why it falls off. So then you need to know what's your weaker signs, what's your lower signs. That's why I'm giving you all the numbers so y'all know what numbers go with what and what to do with what numbers, even when you move into an address. Like, I had no idea where I live at, but I know where I live at. Well, anyway, my number on my door, when I added up, it just happened to add up to 11. I was like, oh, what the hell? So it's an 11. I was like, wow. I had never thought of that until I looked at it. I was like, okay, so Grateful Goddess, plant your seeds and you're seeing these signs. But sometimes a lot of people get afraid of their gifts. And yes, it's just that easy. They try to keep you distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't, all that stuff on internet, don't get distracted. Focus on self, like the Matrix. Focus on self. There's plenty ways to learn how to do your chakras. This finger is broken. This is the crown. This is the crown. This is the crown. Okay, this is the crown. This is your third eye. You're opening up your third eye. Your throat. You want to open up your throat. You do like this. You do like this and like this. This opens up your throat. You want to talk, and then you want to fix your back because you have a 7, Grateful Goddess. Do it like this. Okay, I'm trying to show you all. Well, I'm on Instagram. Do it like this, straight down, and that's your healing energy, and that helps heal your solar plexus. So it's all type of way. You're a 7, and it heals. You can actually heal yourself, but they want to keep you distracted. Don't get distracted. And a lot of food you eat, you gotta pay attention to what is changing because all of the food is not the same. All of that stuff, our ancestors or whomever had to eat certain stuff, or we don't know, but I don't know. I'm diverse. And then I have a lot of races inside. We're not all what we say, because all of us is mixed up with something. All of us, all of us are. I have some children, they may look American, but they're Native American, and they're also Irish. So I have, and they're also Creole. And I have some children, so that doesn't mean, like, I'm a melting pot of a lot of personality. I mean, a lot of nationalities. But back with number threes. What was I going to say? Grateful Goddess. You said something about 3 kids. This person with, you have 3 kids. Somehow you speak with a lot of people. You make friends easily with other people. You said just the number 3 alone, and that energy of 3, and threes happen to deal with foreign languages. Threes speak different languages, and that's just something they get. The threes automatically get to speak different languages. That's something they just happen to pick up. Threes also to deal with communication, and they have to write. They have to write. Threes get along with a lot of people. They get along with a lot of people, and they have to write. Don't be stuffed down. So whatever you do, the beginning of next year, start doing your work. If you're seeing these signs, because sometimes they're put out there, they will put out there where you don't understand what they're saying. That's why it's good to know languages, or and know what they're doing, because the matrix, they anyway, short way of saying it, that January, February, and March, while you're planting your seeds, doing your work now, there's going to be a change coming in for you. Now, I don't know your birthday or anything, but there's going to be change coming for your 8 and your 7. So 8 is infinity number. So there's great changes coming for you. You got something big planned, and you are very organized, and people get mad because you're very authoritative. You're very authoritative sometimes, Okay. So, what else am I looking at now? Who is this? Yasmin is beautiful flower. That means you grow anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're a 7. You're a 7. You're a 7. Okay. Well, same pretty much. Was it? Yeah, that's true. Yes, Yasmin, you grow anywhere. It doesn't matter where you go, because your name is Yasmin. Yasmin means beautiful flower, but it's in Arabic, is Yasmin, but in Afro American is Jasmine. But in Arabic is Yasmin. Makhabaki, makhaba, kival alhamdulillah. So you're Yasmin. So you need to start working with a flower. Okay, you need to start working with something to do with flowers. And let me look at your numbers again. Let me see. Yasmin. Yeah, 7. 7 days. 7 days in a week. 7 chakras. Seven. And 7 days. They say let that be light. Yeah. And everything is on a time. So what is 7? So you remember something 1 through 7, and then 7 to 7 is 14. And right, you go through change of puberty right there. Okay, and then after that, so Yasmin, you need to work with flowers. You grow around people, and sometimes people get mad and want to stump out your flower, because you are you light up a room, and some people just get upset with that. There's nothing they can do about it. And let me go back to what I was saying. A lot of people get scared of their gifts, but it's nothing to be afraid of. They are your gifts. Each and every single one of us on this planet have a gift, but it's up to you to know how to utilize it. You have to research. A lot of people spend a lot of times watching TV, watching non-list TV, stuff that doesn't make any sense. It's not enhancing your life. If it's not helping you, let it go. I haven't watched TV in so many years. I don't watch TV. It's books, and I like to stay on this journey of knowledge. So you're always living when you're in that thirst of knowledge. So that lets me know, Yasmin, you seek this knowledge, and you have to constantly seek this knowledge, because this knowledge will help you, and and you quest for that knowledge and you want to yearn for that knowledge, because when you're searching for the knowledge, you're seeking knowledge and stronger before you leave this life. Because when you leave this life, you want to come back. When you come back the next time with this knowledge, you understand, you want to keep this knowledge. So hypothetically, like they say, if y'all remember that movie long time ago, it said, oh, it was a Poltergeist, and it was like, come to the light, Carolyn. Don't come to the light, Carolyn. Poltergeist. Well, I'm gonna tell you now. Don't go to the light, Carolyn. Don't go to the light. Well, some people say when they go to the light, well, when they pass, they see the light and it's such beautiful energy. But I'm telling you now, so you can keep because the more you don't learn what you learn in this lifetime, if you don't learn in this lifetime, you're going to have to learn in the next lifetime. But in Akashic Records, everybody has a blueprint in this world. So everybody that has a blueprint in this world, everybody has a signature in this world. So when they go into the Akashic Records, they can just like go into the Akashic Records, pull you out. And then had Dharma readings. I had Akashic Records reading. And got hypnotized to stop smoking cigarettes, 4 or 5 years ago. But I didn't smoke that much, but still I got hypnotized. But they can pull you out the Akashic Records, and even you can get yourself out the Akashic Records, but you have to constantly do the work, because the more knowledge you know, power is information. And even though we're in the age of information, you also have to walk it and talk this information, and it's going to help you, Yasmin. And when and there's more money in your Akashic Records book. Like when it's time for you to have your Saturn return, not solar return, Saturn, because Saturn, what does Saturn do? Saturn deals with contracts. So say for instance, right, like me, I wasn't doing what I was supposed to do. So I have to be honest about it. I wasn't doing what I was doing. My karmic for this year was to be slowed down. I had to be slowed down. And it's contracts. And Saturn would come back to say, okay, did she do everything she's supposed to do? Can we fulfill her agreement yet? Did she do what she was meant out and set out to do on this earth? Because all of us at this time that's alive was chosen to be here in this lifetime, right here, right now. See, that's throwing me off. I'm going somewhere else. Like the song, right here, right now. There is no other place I'd rather be. Right here, right now. All of us was chosen to be here at this time and place and moment right now, because there is a change on this planet that's happening, and you got to be aware of it, So numbers. So we're just talking about numbers, and I just got caught up. We was talking about Kanye West. Oh, I'm finished with Kanye West. Okay. All right. So let's get some more numbers here. I'm grateful for you all. You all just please share my video, because I don't know. I'm not sure how to do that really right now. But share my video. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for you all. Let me see. So they try to keep you distracted by running around on a hamster wheel. Don't go running around on a hamster wheel. Don't go running around on a hamster wheel. Meditate. Focus. I just showed you the mudras. The mudras. The mudras. And when they say bodies come into you, yeah, they come to you. Yeah, because some of y'all may have said something, because when a child is young, they see things, but the mom may not believe them, or the aunt, father may not believe them. Y'all seen some things. And if you can remember things when you was before the age of 5, that's good. If you can remember things that happened to you before the age of 5, that's very, very good energy. That means you know what's going on. If you can remember back at what happened at 5 years old, and it's my age now, and I can remember when I first started kindergarten, and what house I was in, what address it was in, that means you have a great memory, and you were supposed to be here. And that means that some people, I'm going off a track. So some people sabotage themselves. Like they get this close to getting money, and like That's why I'm saying it's best to look at days. That's why I said it's best to look at days of the week, so you know what day of the week is on. So this is why I'm trying to give you all your best days that y'all can have to know what's the best days for you, who to deal with, what business, what do you, yes, mean. You're a seven. So a seven. So a seven deals, that's a Leo, that's Leo energy. Leo energy. And Leos are number one. They come from the planet Polarius. Planet Polarius. No, and there is people here on this planet who own planets. Your generations before you and your generations after you are counting on you. So you must research. You must research. Don't be in this humdrum. It's a lot to learn, but they sent you on this planet to get the information and see what do you understand, because when it's time, you know, and I said, okay, let me get straightened out. So my card for this year was, which was six of club or something like that. One of my card, I can't do it now because the phone, but my card for this year was I had to be slowed down, stuck, like I'm in quicksand. I was like, what the heck? I said, okay. So Saturn is contracts. So it's like, what? What do you mean Saturn? Yes, Saturn is contracts. If you ever heard this song by Stevie Wonder, he said, I'm going back to Saturn. He say, I'm going back to Saturn. Because Saturn is a planet of electronics, and but sometimes they call Saturn the crystal city. But also Saturn is like if you look at a modern Marvel movie or whatever the type of movies called, there's Chronos. Remember Chronos had to do time, time, and he like and he had to, hurt Chronos. That's time. That's time. So you have a Chronos, you have a Saturn come back and check on you. They check on you when you're 36. They check on you when you're okay, when you're uh when you're 21, between 18 and 21. One of them, don't quote me on that because I'm not sure, I forgot the first one. And then they also check on you when you're 36. Then they also check on you again when you're 54 to see if you completed what you completed. Have you jumped into the road that you're supposed to be at? So Saturn is contracts, and you have to have contracts. And this world is built on contracts. But some people don't want you to know that. They want to keep you running around in a hamster wheel. We're not meant to do this. And as I said before, the first will be last and the last will be first. So it's up to you and to teach your children, Grateful Goddess. You said you have 3 children. It's good for you to teach your children. My children, all of my children are spiritual. And it's like, what's the difference where they having this whole argument with religious and spiritual? It's just that that is something else greater than yourself. And I know this, Grateful Goddess, because you already call yourself a goddess. So you're authoritative, and you're 8. Let me look at the 8, because I like to say Grateful Goddess, because 8s are, let me see, 8s, here we go. 8s are they have structure, discipline, needed to stay on multiple streams of income, authoritative, practical, fame, leadership, spiritual. See, I just said spiritual. Humanitarian, helpful, and ambitious, success. You can go to the executive ability. Now, people that's born on an eight. I'm just saying eight. Eight is an infinite number. But if a person born on an 8, on the 17th, or the 26th, all them numbers adds up to 8, right? So them are 8s. Them are infinity numbers. So why they will say infinity wars? So I forgot, I have it on my notes. One of them was Elijah Muhammad of Malcolm X. Now Malcolm X was a Capricorn. He was a Capricorn. So they're great with businesses, you know. And I was going to say something about the energy. Like somehow, like some people get scared of money. They get scared of it. Just think of what you're going to do with it when it comes, because you asked for that. Like some people get scared when the universe really gives you what you want. But you say you asked for that, you got it. Now what you want? The universe will give it to you. You know? Okay, so let's do another number. We're gonna do, let's see what numbers we have. Oh, I know a number. Let's say you're born on the 22nd or the 28th, 8. So say for instance a person is born on the 28th. That's a 10. So you have to remember numbers is just 1 through 9, just 1 through 9. That's not all them other numbers they give you and all the algebra, which is great now. Don't get me wrong. Okay, I'm gonna say this is a disclaimer this is for entertainment purposes, okay? Because there are people in space that that can calculate all that type of stuff. But eights you normally are good with numbers, and 11s are good with numbers, and eights. But say for instance a person is born on the 28th, so a 28 is a 10. That's a 1. So we saying a person is a 1. What is a 1? If a person born, so all them numbers don't mean anything. So if they born at 28, that's a 10, right? So that's a 10. A 10 is a 1. So a 10 is the Wheel of Fortune and tarot card. Okay, the 10 is the Wheel of Fortune. So that means that person can just, let's go over 1. Let's go over 1. Okay, so a 1. A 1 is an Aquarius. A 1 is an Aquarius. It's usually fire energy. It's fire energy. So anybody born on a 1, a 10, or a 28, that's fire energy. That's the Wheel of Fortune. They go just, you wonder how people just like, well, Dad, things just come to you. Things just come to you like that. Things just come to you. Oh man, you got that so easy. But what's going on here is an 8. I mean, the Wheel of Fortune is the lesser side of them. The lesser side of them can be bad, domineering, stubborn, selfish, demanding, cold, depressed, unfulfilling, hypersensitive, stuff like that. But the greater part of them, they can be, they have leadership skills, they're intelligent, they have courage, they're independent, they're inventive. They invent things. They just know how to just fix things. They invent things. They're creative. They're positive. They're organized. And they're positive and they're determined. But the things about Aquarius is they have to focus on their. They may get headaches. They may get headaches at times. And also, Geminis get something with the lungs. So Cancers have to drink plenty of water, and Geminis have to drink plenty of water too. So if you have a lot of Gemini in your chart or a lot of Cancer in your chart, you must drink plenty of water, plenty of fluids, because you'll have problems with your lungs and your stomach, your lungs and your head. So if it's Aquarius or Cancer, a 2 or a 9, a 2 and a 9 has to drink plenty of water, and a Gemini, and a Geminis are 5s. So they have to drink plenty of water. They have to keep plenty of fluids, plenty of fluids. No, what was that? Let me go back. Because let me see, Aries, because Aries has problems. Aries has problems with gun, knives, and weapons and spicy foods. But an Aquarius has things to do with their lungs. So they have things with their lungs. along with a Gemini. They have Gemini energy and Aquarians. Aquarians are what? Aquarius are air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. So they have air sign. So they also have something to do with the head, something with the back of the head. They get headaches or something. And head colds. Oh, Aquarius get head colds. Aquariuses get head colds. Yeah, Aquariuses get head colds. Okay, so so now also I want to say about the number 28. If you meet somebody that's a 28, which is a good thing now, it's a Wheel of Fortune number. It's very good. But I want you to keep this in mind. A number 28, a number 28 is a divorce number. So if you meet somebody that's 28, you may be together, but you may wind up being divorced later down the road. But it's a great number because of one, you can just pull things, which is Aquarius, and we're in the age of Aquarius, right? We're in the age of Aquarius where you can just pull information just everywhere. But Aquarius is mean you just pull anything down here in the universe you want. Okay, but you must stay focused. Must stay focused, and that's the Wheel of Fortune number. The Aquarius is. Okay, like I said before, anything that's born on the 28th, the 10th, and the 1. Okay, so anybody else? Anybody else? You want to ask any questions? Anybody have any questions? You want to know what signs, like anybody, you want to know what signs, what's the best signs you should date, or who is your twin flame? Let's see a 1. Who should a 1 date? Oh, we did 1. That's like, okay. They have Leo energy. That's 1 Leo energy, but an 8. So let's see what an 8. Let's see what an 8. Let's see what an 8 is. 1 is the wheel, but there's also the Wheel of Fortune. So Leo and Aquarius get along great because the Aquarius brings something that they know that they can deliver, and a Leo know they're a God. So they like, I know I am, like they're the sun. Y'all come from the planet Polaris, and an Aquarius, they are the wheelbearer. They have the wheelbearer. So you must know, like, why is everybody coming vegan these days? Why is everybody trying to eat all different? It's just good. It's best for you if you want to keep your vibrations up. It is. It's great for you. It's very great for you. Don't eat all that stuff. Mm-hmm. It's very great. It's very good for you. So let's see. Let's do a 4. I think a 4 is a what? I'm trying to do in Gemini energy. Okay, yeah, Gemini energy 4. Mm-hmm. So that's air. Geminis, yeah, they have to drink plenty of water. That's deal with the lungs. So number 4, 4 can be very suicidal, but 4 is also has some Gemini energies, and the people who can deal with the Geminis are people that's born on like say the 1st, the 2nd, the 4th, the 5th. Now, people, you got to remember the air energy number 4. Now they cannot deal with a 3 and a 6. If you go back and go look at all of the people you dated. Look at the dates I tell you. And you're going to be like, why we didn't get along? Let me look at that number. Oh my goodness, I was with that person and I let that person, I let them go. Man, I passed that person by. You ever think like that was the best love of my life? What did I do wrong? This is why you must count the numbers or the their name. But sometimes the name and the birth date the energy, something is throwing something off. So that's why you have to look at the numbers they born and their name. So that's why you count the person's name or you count the days, because something, it may be throwing off that energy. So you have to see what's throwing off that energy. And then when you go look at it, and that's where we have lots of people in the spiritual community to help you. You go look at it and it's like, what's wrong with me? Like, it's best to get a regression. It's best to like search for knowledge, because you ever see them kids, the children, like the children they're bringing in now, the children that they're ushering in now, they're coming back with so much knowledge. You can come back with so much knowledge. You're going to be like, you can even ask these children, like, do you believe in aliens? You believe in aliens? And the children say, yeah, yeah. If you ever hear like some of the children like say, like, man, I wish I was back home. I don't belong here. Something ain't right down here. Something just ain't right. I don't know what it is. And a lot, I know you all, some of you all had to say that sometime in your life. Sometime in your life, you had to say something just ain't right. I don't know what it is, but something just ain't right. And that's when you go digging. When you go digging. When you go digging. And if you want to change your name, I see like Grateful Goddess here. Like she has a name. She named her name. So I don't know what her original name is, but by her changing her name, she changed the vibrations of manifestations to come into her life. And Yasmin, your name is Yasmin. So 7, again, that's when they go around Egypt 7 times, 7 days in a week, 7 chakras. So you change your name. Well, your name, I don't know is that your name, but Yasmin is you're gonna grow. Wherever you go, you're gonna blossom. But that also means, see, every person has a signature. If you can go look at your name, you can go look at your name. There's dictionaries like name dictionaries, what your name means. You can just look and see what your first name mean, what your middle name mean, what your last name mean. And all of the meanings has something to do with your personality. You just have to seek and search. You could be going in a circle for a long period of time and wonder, like, why do I keep coming around and happening? Why does this stuff keep happening? Because the power of the tongue is so strong. Don't ever say, like, I want this, I want that, I want this. Even though some people have chaos, and sometimes chaos, you have to have chaos before order comes. So there is chaos magic too now. So chaos magic is pretty strong too. But you got to know how to work it. So it's good to do the work, you work. If somebody put a question on the screen, I'll come back and answer. Go ahead, put it on the screen. Let me turn this off. I'll be right back. Go ahead, put a number on the screen. Y'all can go ahead. Y'all can somebody put something down there. I'll answer a couple. Let's see. Did somebody put something? Y'all put something up there? No. Oh, you're welcome. So nobody put anything on the screen? No. All right. Okay, y'all want to tell me some signs out there? Y'all tell me some signs. Give me somebody's signs out there. Somebody put something on the screen. Give me some signs. Give me a sign. Give me a zodiac sign. Somebody give me a zodiac sign out there. Give me a birthday or a zodiac sign. Let's see what y'all have. I'll wait for it. I didn't say everything because this is a lot more in here. It's like paragraphs and it's a lot more that goes with this stuff. But tell y'all everything what it is. Just got to do research. Y'all, nope. Y'all don't want to say anything. Y'all don't have anything to say. Y'all don't want to say anything. Okay, I'll do a collection of signs. We'll see. We'll do a collection of signs. What is this? Because we're going through the Scorpio Okay, so right now the Scorpio is axis. The Scorpio is axis the Scorpio moon. So if you know people with Scorpio moon in their chart, don't mess with them right now. Don't mess with them right now. I'm telling y'all that right now. Don't mess with them right now. Even though we're moving through a lot of Neptune energy right now, which is very great. If you have a lot of Neptune in your chart, I don't know if any of you all ever seen Star Wars. Have you ever seen Star Wars? Any of you ever seen Star Wars? Well, Star Wars, it's a planet. It's a planet where it's a planet of all different type of people. This planet is just it's a beautiful place. It's a big beautiful place. This planet. Um, you just have to focus on your energy, and everything is energy. Everything is numbers. Everything means something. Even if you just cross your eyes and look at something and look at a picture, if you notice that you'll see something different in a picture than you didn't look. Like you have to look at things at one way and then you look at it another way. But majority of the time, Geminis look at things two ways. Geminis people look at things two different type of ways. You know, so like they had brought out that movie Gemini Man. They brought out that movie Gemini Man with Will Smith to let you all know. Start thinking a different way. Y'all start thinking a different way. Think two different ways. Don't just keep things one way. You know. Um, That's why they don't like Geminis because Geminis are just blunt and straight to the point. Okay, let's see somebody's what we had, y'all. We have a bunch of Leos in here. Leos and eights. And eights is what? Some Capricorn energy. So we have Leos and Capricorn energy. As I'm seeing eights and Zay Bay. You're six. So a six is Taurus energy. You're my aunt. So balance. So balance. What does sixes get along? Sixes just want peace. They want peace. They want peace. But they also exude magnetism. But your friend was named Karen. One, two, three, four, five. So she was fickle. She was and do Karen still see me as Bella from Twilight Saga? I don't know. I don't understand that question. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I really don't understand that what you're saying. Do Karen still see me as Bella from Twilight? You talking about the Twilight? You sound like sound like the movie. I'm thinking you talking about your girlfriend, Zabe. But this is saying, do Karen still see me as Bella from Twilight? Are you saying do your friend see you? Are you telling me that do your friend Karen see saying that you still look like Bella from the movie or something? That's what it sounds like you're saying. I'm not sure. Really, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, okay, well, anyway, I'm gonna do a collective of signs. Let's see here. Anybody want to know something? Let's see. We got eights energy in the house. We have eights, Capricorns, sevens, and sixes energy, infinite energy, and sevens. Let me look at the sevens. This is the chart. Now this is a different chart because I can read it three different ways. I can do the with the regular playing cards, the tarot cards, or the numbers. But numbers are very accurate. They talk to you all day long. Like if you see, like somebody said, they up here see numbers all the time, and you see signs. It's like, oh wow. I mean, if you ever count the numbers and then count the alphabets, and you're like, wait a minute, I live on a street where I'm protected. I mean, I don't know how to say it. Certain things you have just can't say over YouTube. So Anyway, okay, so we got sevens, eight energies in here. Seven, eights, and sixes. My ops. Taurus energy in here. And three. She said something with three. It must you have to expand. Threes are expansion. When they tell people that they can't do it, they can do it. When they say, "Oh, you ain't gonna be able to do it," you're gonna be able to do it. So three. You say you have three children and you make four. So structure. Just keep structuring what you're doing. Um, because the other people are gonna be busy. So you're gonna be able to walk. You're gonna be just go right in. You're gonna be able to walk past some people. Um, the one with the child is goddess. That's goddess. You're gonna be able to walk right through the people. They're gonna be paying. It's like it's gonna be like you're wearing a cloak, and they're not gonna be able to see you. It's gonna be like you're wearing an invisible cloak. So you have to pay attention when you see it. Say thank you. Keep saying I'm grateful, universe. I'm grateful. I'm grateful. So, cause you got to remember when you keep saying these things over and over and over. Oh my goodness, that wasn't no good. She did that. He did that. I can't believe this happened. This don't make no sense. Yeah. Oh man, they ain't no good. Man, I'm sick of that shit. Yeah. You keep nagging. You know, when people do that, they don't realize that they're repeating their life. They keep bringing the same energy into their life over and over and over and over and over and over again. So that's what people don't really realize. Like, why am I still having the same relationship over and over and over? And then you get tired of being hurt. So when you get hurt, you don't want to open up no more to nobody else. Some people do, and some people were just meant to be with other people. Like, look, I'm gonna get another one. Go get another one next, because hey, you know, really, because they say life is like um well, my family would say my family would say men is like like a bus. When you miss one bus, there's another one coming. Or when but I don't know, the men say something different about the women. So you know, if y'all ever had been around men, how they talk about women. So that's why I said. And now, well, anyway, we got all type of races, you know. So love is love, you know. Anyway, we got all type of races these days. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say the wrong thing. I just know, you know, LGBTQT. I don't know what it all, but everybody's different. You know what I'm saying? And somebody would say they trans, somebody say they this. I don't understand none of it. I just know, hey, you know. But I tell you one of them. I'm tell you my favorite one of all. I'm tell y'all. I'm gonna tell you. My favorite one of all was RuPaul. Oh my goodness, y'all! I love RuPaul. Yeah, I like RuPaul. Man, I like RuPaul. Okay, so let's see. We got a collection energy. What's going on? A collection of energies. Okay, a lot of y'all are just working with you all. All of y'all who on here is some of you is y'all just getting to know y'all gifts. Y'all is working with them, the elements and everything, but you still knowing you want to know what else to do, what else to work with. Okay, you want to know what else to work with. Okay, some of y'all is getting ready to enter a long-term relationship, a long-term relationship. So it could be it's like an exchange of energy. Now I would say this is for you, whoever this relates to out there, because you got to remember sometimes roles can be reversed. Sometimes this person want to be with you. Maybe you think like you're not right for this person. When you keep thinking that, you'll send out that vibration, and then that vibration goes out there, and that zero infinite energy. Like I told you, everything is numbers. So when you like, oh, that's not for me, and as soon as you think that, you're like pushing the thought out, and then the universe got to start all over again. You don't want to make the universe start all over again, do you? It's really that simple. It's really that simple. I mean, sometimes you don't get everything what you want. Like if you asked to be married, you didn't know that the person was going to have an extra child, another baby mama. You don't know some of that, you know. So you gotta write this stuff down, or what do you want exactly? Because roles can be reversed, but this is ongoing exchange of energy here. So someone is getting married. Someone is going to have a long-term relationship with the other person, and they're gonna just expand. One of you all, I don't remember which one on the screen, but one of you all had a 9. Was it a 9? One of you all had a 9. One of you all had a 9 energy. So you and that person and the 9 energy is going to exchange that energy, and it's going to be a long-term relationship. Okay, some of you all got to get prepared. Okay, you're working on the new gifts. You are working on your new gifts. A lot of you all are working on your new gifts, but you got to get prepared. Okay, can y'all see over here Instagram? This new job or this new gifts or this new trade or whatever you're working on, you're gonna evolve to it's gonna bring you to another level. You're gonna need these skills to help you further your career. Okay, somebody here is walking away. Somebody is walking away from one of you all. I don't know what relationship whose this is. Somebody's just walking away from you all because somebody asked this person. Now this whoever you're dating is a this is a yeah this is a Capricorn. I mean Scorpio, Pisces, or Cancer. So this person is walking away because it's like you asked them for too much. So somebody you need to. So if they're not gone yet, whomever that is for the holiday, and it's the holiday, because you know how some of them try to break up before the holiday. So y'all don't, okay, don't work with them. There's a new opportunity coming. A new opportunity. A new opportunity. Okay, somebody's facing challenges right now. With this new opportunity, somebody's facing challenges right now. Okay. So the challenge you need to not face no. It lets you know you want to break. So the other person want to break free, but it says that somebody is letting themselves go. Somebody in here is letting themselves go. Like you may need to go to the doctor, and also you're letting yourself go. Like not putting on your makeup or not putting on just not doing yourself. Like putting a bonnet on or just going out there. Somebody's not keeping themselves up, and they're not taking they letting themselves go. So don't let yourself go because um once you do that, you're gonna break free. So straighten yourself out. Straighten yourself out. Can y'all see that on Instagram? Monroe's Jam Essentials. Here's the betrayal. Somebody betrayed you all. Can you see that Instagram? Mm-hmm. So it was a betrayal. So right here, it was betrayal. Whoever this person is, they want to break free and ain't keeping yourself up. It's like you betrayed them and they mad and they going on. Okay. Mm. Somebody's getting ready to make a new start. And someone is getting ready to make a new start and they putting their seeds down now and they realize they superpower. It's like it took me long enough to learn this, but somebody is realizing their super gifts. So work with your super gifts and continue to manifest. Continue to manifest and do the work. That's right. Mm-hmm. All right. There's a wish. You get your wish, and there's success. All right. Here's the Queen of Pentacles. This is the mother right here. This is the mother right here. This is like Big Mom. She holds on to her money. So somebody out there is hanging on. Somebody, it could be a man. I don't know. One of you all could be a man. It could be you, Zay, because I think you said something about Karen. I don't know. But this woman here, she may light up your life, but she keeping her money. She is keeping her money, and she hold on to her money. She got her money, and people want to help her. Whenever she betrayed whenever she betrayed, she don't talk to you ever again. But she's like very elegant, and people, she has lots of friends. This person has not lots of friends, but she has friends. That's the earth sign. But this person here, they like they like to be alone. It's like this person here is the captain of the ship. Like they have a lot of a number nine. This They have some type of fire sign in them. I don't know, is it Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo, but they're also an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo. So they're holding these energies. So sometimes they can be fickle, and this is why this card came out here. This is why this card came out here. It's like a betrayal. It's like to you it seems like this person is not who they say they are. You know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? All right. All right. What else? Hmm. Okay. So old love is coming back to somebody. Okay, you're gonna old love, and you're gonna be protected, and you're gonna think like one. You're gonna think like one when this old love comes back. All right, you're gonna think like one, and you're gonna be like in union, and you're gonna be protected because you all think on one level together, on the same page. A new relationship and new changes. So one of you all on here are getting coming into your higher self. You're coming to your higher self very strongly. So when you come into your higher self, that's when, isn't that's how it always happened, right? So when you just like, I ain't even focus on nobody. Man, every time you focus on yourself, somebody just like pop up. Like, isn't that how it always go? And someone just shows up, it just pops up. And that's when more money come on. But you're not concerned with your money. I mean, pardon me. You're not concerned about your you know, this new love because you've realized the power that you have within you, and then you making your money. So like in the olden days they had to like depend on a man, but now the women has more power, and the women is going to go get theirs. And yes, we're in that age where you can get yours. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want. They try to say you can't do it. You can do it. It's a way. Okay, so somebody's at work. This could be for you, Yasmin. Because Yasmin, you're a flower, and wherever you go is a flower. Twos, you're Yasmin. Even though you're Yasmin, this is seven. But the seven energy normally has a two in there, either a 22nd or a two, or somewhere there's a two and a 22, or somewhere the energy or your address, somewhere your birth date, somewhere in there is a two. I don't know where it is, Jasmine, but this is where your energy. um you have a lot of secret haters, Jasmine. You have a lot of secret haters. So you know all right, new leadership. You're stepping into your power. I guess, yes, you're stepping into your power. Stepping into your power. A lot of you all are realizing that, like, look, I know I'm a God. I know that I have these gifts. I know I have these abilities. And wow, I'm stepping into my power. And by you stepping into your power, you're getting it. You're moving straight ahead, and it's gonna bring you leadership. It's gonna bring you leadership. Can you see Instagram? It's gonna bring you. Do you or do I? What do you mean? What are you saying on Instagram? Your YouTube live yet? Yes, it's live. You on it? If you know how to share it, go ahead and share it. I don't mind. Or you can get on it because you know how to. You know how to do that part. You can go ahead and share it, or connect me. That's fine. What do you say? Are you on Instagram yet? Yes, I'm on. You don't see me. It say it's live. See, it says live. Can y'all see? It says live. It says live. Oh, it says live. So it say I'm live. It say I don't want to stop it because it say I'm live. Yes. Oh, all right. Thank you, Chaley. How you doing? So your name is Chaley. Definitely definitely Heat Sierra in the background. No, that person isn't. Shally, yes, I see that you're on live. Thank you, Chaley. And your name is Chaley. What is your name? Oh, you saying push the asteroid? Is that what you're saying, Miss Queen Wyatt? Here the asteroid. I don't know. Nobody's. There's nothing back. It's not. What do you mean? No. Okay. So what are you saying? Okay, Charlie. Your name is Okay. All right, baby. All right, darling. Um, Charlie. Your name is Charlie or Charlie? I don't know how to say your name exactly, but okay, Charlie. No, this person isn't messing with my video. She's not messing with my video. If anything, she's the help. Okay. Shane Lee. Shay Lee. Okay, Shay Lee. Okay, Shay Lee. Okay. I don't know. What nationality are you? No, I knew I speak different languages, but that's a different language. Shay Lee. Tell me what nationality you are. They just please don't come for me. They're not gonna come for you. You're Caucasian. Okay. I knew it was different because I know I speak different languages and I hear and I know. Okay, and I know that you're. So you are a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are six, Chainly, and so a six is my aunt. So let me see something about yours, Chainly. You're a six. Let me see because I explained to them. So let me see something about you, Chainly. You're a six. So what is a six? Six is my aunt. So the bad side of you sometimes, Shaylee, or Shaylee. Let me see, cause I don't Shaylee. Okay, Shaylee. Okay, so let's deal with the lower selves of you, Shaylee. The lower selves of you, Shaylee, is you can be bad, you can be irresponsible, you can be cynical, you can be jealous, you can be worrying, you can be wasteful, and you can have the sniffles. It deals with your chest and you're unwilling to serve and help other people at time. And you can also meddle in other people's business like you just did on this YouTube talking about who was this Lorraine character. See, that's you. That's the lower self. That's just by numbers. You see what I'm saying? Numbers is everything. See, I'm doing my video. This is what I'm saying. You're a six. So this okay. I'm doing my video. It says numbers and tarot cards. So I can read your name and just know something about you, or I can do something with numbers. So this video is about numbers and tarot card reading. And if you want to get your questions answered, you put $3 on the Cash App, MRJE5. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. So um okay, so that's the bad part about you, Shaylee. Okay, so that six let me know that you're representing some type of Taurus energy. You have a Taurus energy, all right. And number six. Now I like to go be persistent to everything. So number six is my aunt. So either you were born on the 6th, the 15th, or the 24th, or and you want to be a peacemaker. Um, but it's things with the throat, things going on with your throat sometimes. Something with your throat, you must communicate. And sometimes you may have problems of sniffling. Like I just letting them know you may have problems sniffling or your throat. Okay. Okay, thank you on Instagram. Thank you, darling. Thank you, darling. Okay, so for Shaylee, you may have problems. For you, Shaylee, you need to eat some oregano or thine, because you have problems with your throat, your chest, not not particularly your throat a lot. That's Taurus's, but you have some Taurus's energy, but it's still Taurus's in your energy. You're a 6, but you also having problems with your chest. You may have problems with your chest and sniffles. Okay, and so you can be cynical, jealous, worrying, wasteful, sniffling, selfish, unwilling to serve the people. You can meddle in other people's business, and you can be self-righteous. Now, if you want to get married, if you want to get married, Shaylee, you need to get married to somebody that's a 2, a 3, a 6, or a 9. Now, if their birthday comes on the day of the 8th, that's challenging for you. You can't deal with nobody that's an 8, Shaylee. Okay? You cannot deal with nobody that's an 8, Shaylee. Okay? Now, what's the good part of you, Shaylee? The good part of you, when you acting from your higher self, Shaylee, when you're working with your higher self, um, you can balance yourself within. You can be a peacemaker. You like things in your house very nice. You're very good and loving. You can be counselors to other people, and you draw and exude sexual energy. You have a magnetic love to people. People are just magnetic. They come your way. They just come towards you, and you don't understand why. And you can be unselfish. Oh, okay. You see, Shaylee? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Shaylee. Oh, okay. Yeah. So that's just by numbers. And so I was going over here with the people with their numbers. So that's what I was telling them. Numbers is everything, Shaylee. You can't go nowhere in this world without numbers. I was telling them that you can't even go to the store. You can't go to an address. You can't dial a phone without numbers. Like I was also telling them, today is the 28th. So what is the 2 and the 8, Shaylee? A 2 and an 8 is 11. 11 is a master number, but 11 also deals with portals. You all ever hear them people that say 11, portals, but 11 was like, I was like, okay, an 11 also is a divorce number. So I looked at this I was like calendar, and it's like some things was discombobulated. I know I was tuned in, but also some things is going on in this world right now as we speak on this day on the 28th. There are some forces at play on this very day because today is an 11th day. So there's some things at play right now. And so some bigger and better things at play, which y'all may not can't understand. So this is what I was explaining to them, Shaylee. And so with the 11, let me tell you what happens on the 11. Now today is the 11th. I know y'all just used to tarot cards, but this I can read 3 different ways, honey. 3 different ways. Let me see. Okay. They're very good in business. Number 11s are very good in business. Okay. Today is the day where is okay, this is what's going on today. A lot of things is a lot of you all are very interventive. So a lot of you are very interventive. A lot of you all here are spiritual, persuasive. See, this is an 11 day, a peacemaker. So who is that a peacemaker? The Taurus. The Taurus, the one that's a 6. Or whoever y'all had 6 in y'all names, because it was a couple of y'all who had 6. Somebody else had 6. Was it K Bay? K Bay had 6. K Bay. Yeah, he had somebody at K Bay had 6. So they're a peacemaker. They're revealing that K Bay is a revealer of truth. Shaylee is a revealer of truth. So you see why y'all was drawn here because you felt it, and it's 11th day, which is a portal, and it's also a master number. So like the people who was like a change, a revolution maker of a 6, the people who are 6s, they're gonna make K Bay, your K Bay, Shay, what's her name? Shay Lay. You're here to make a imprint on the world, because 6s makes imprints on the world. Who was a 6? A six was a visionary, um, like they're revealers of the truth. And like Sam Cooke, he was a six. Minister Louis Farrakhan, he was a six. So you have to look at the numbers. Every number means something, but people tend to like not understand numbers. They just think a number is a number. So like my crystals off. I can get some of these and just even show you. See, just by numbers alone, numbers mean everything. Numbers mean everything. I'm gonna show you what 6 6, not 6 6. What is it? 5 5 5. People just think fives is fives and fives and six is six. Six means step back and see what you're doing wrong, something you're doing right. Here's a 5 5 5. When you see this number 5 5 5, that means you are making quantum leaps in the world. You are making quantum leaps. You are making massive shifts, opening new opportunities are opening in your life. So when you see that, I seen that number yesterday or the day before yesterday. I was like, oh, I was on the phone, I was taking notes. I was like, okay. So you're making changes in the world, but quantum leaps is ahead. Embrace yourself for massive shifts, being open to new opportunities in all areas of your life. You see, let go of the things that no longer serve you. So when I seen 5 5 5, I said, oh, let go of things that no longer serve you. Okay, so some things is going to be open, doors is getting ready, and opportunities are getting ready to open up. So this is what these numbers are, Shaylee. Numbers help you no matter what they are. See, and then I was explaining to them also 10 10. So you can see this as 10 10, but in the numbers is just 1 through 9 on any scale. There is just 1 through 9 is numbers. That's all it is. 1 through 9 is always just 1 through 9. Now the zero is the infinite energy of mother of the universe of God. Mother universe of the God. Okay. So when you look at the mother universe of God, that's life. That's a matter. Okay, like they say, Black Lives Matter. But no, Black matter lives. So what's the matter? Matter, that zero is the matter of the infinite mama, the infinite mama, the infinite goddess earth, the infinite goddess earth, the universe earth, the that's what that O energy is. So you actually, when you're looking at 10 10, you're really looking at 11 11. And today you all happen to be here on that what, 28. Today is the 28, was 8 and 2. 8 and 2 is 11. So you all happen to be here on an 11 day. Things happen on an 11 day. So what happens on 11 day? Bigger and better doors are opening for you all. You see that? You see that? Just subscribe. Can I get a reading? Baby, I was telling him, you just put in the Cash App, just $3, darling. That's all. It's MRJE5, $ MRJE5, and no problem. Okay, but we going over numbers. No problem. But we talking about numbers. What's the best? Because I'm reading in strict in details. Okay. Hey Shaylee, you see you're growing? Yes, transformation, Shaylee. See, yes, bigger and better doors are opening. Okay, 9, 10, 11. We were just talking about, oh, Lisa Starr, you in 11. Oh, look at that eye. Uh-huh. You know what's going on. You got that 9, 10, 11. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're in 11. This is what we're talking about right here. We're talking about portals. We're talking about portals because today is the 29th. That's what I'm telling them. We're doing numbers. We're doing numbers. And we're doing numbers. So let's see, Shaylee. Um, your name is Lisa. Let me see what's your name. Lisa. Lisa. That's 4 numbers. Oh, Lisa. Oh, you're a 4. Oh, wow. You're 29. You're 11, but also a 4. Okay, let's get it going. That's different. So by you being a 4, Lisa, even though you're picking with that eye, you're a 4. Your name is 4 numbers. Your name is Ricky. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You was better off with the 4, but that's okay. That's good too. 5 2. Okay. Your name is Ricky. Ricky. I don't like. No problem. That's all right. That's okay. That's all right. You're here. You're here amongst people. So in your soul tribe. So you're a 5 and you're a 4. So you're using the number 4. So it's good to use 4, Lisa. But also you got to be careful with that number, Lisa, because 4s, this is what happens to 4s. Okay, so you have Capricorn energy, but you also have air energy. So you have an air sign, a strong air sign energy. The universe talks to you, but you have to listen. But with that five number that you have, the five name that you have, Ricky, saying that's letting me know that sometimes you're finicky, you're undecisive, you're jealous, and that lets me know your real personality. I know you're 4 and 5. You're not letting me explain it everything. Look. If you're going to do that, you can go to somebody else's channel. I'm explaining to you in depth and detail of your whole personality. You may don't act like nothing but a Capricorn, but by you using the number 4, Lisa, and then using star, that's a double 4, 4, 4. Okay, see, Lisa Star. Okay, Lisa Star. I don't act nothing like a Capricorn. Let me, it's okay. So your real name is Ricky, but you're using the number Lisa Star. So that's 1, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that Ricky Roots. Okay, so this your name is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's two fives. That's two fives. So let's do fives. Fives. You will see whether you was better off with the number 4. Either one you use, you're changing the vibration that comes to you, that emits to you. So what's going on with the 4? I'm going to, because you got two different numbers, so we're going to go with the fives. Okay, so your name is a 5. Okay, so number 5, you the lower self of you, the lower self of you, the lower self of you is you can be self-indulgent, overindulgent, irresponsible, finical, vain, unreliable, depressed, impulsive. I can tell you impulsive. Like you trying to rush me right here. I can tell you impulsive. Let me finish, darling. You look. I know you're a 5. I just said you're a 5. Anyway, so number 5 is this is the lower self of you, okay? Because everybody have a lower self and a higher self. So the lower self of you, you're impulsive. You have your mood is you can be criticize people. Okay, and that's the bad part of you. Now the good part of you, now this is the higher self of you. The good parts of fives. Now the good parts of fives. Anyone born on the 5, the 14th, or the 23rd, all of the numbers add up to what? 5. 2 and 3 is 5. 4 and 1 is 5, and 5 is 5. So the good things about a 5 is they can be they have to be free. They have to be free because you have an air sign in you. That's letting me know you have a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius somewhere in your chart that's very strong. You need to so if you got a Gemini in your chart, you need to drink lots of water because you have problems with your chest. You have problems with your chest. You may smoke or something, but you have problems with your chest. You need to drink lots of water. um you need the right branding. Don't let people get on your nerves. So fives tend to do some type of drinking, smoking, or medication, something to stimulate their nerves because their patience uh, is very strong. So you have an addiction. You have a lot of strong sexual energy as a 5, um, and you're attracted to sex, drugs, and alcohol. Okay, and you also can be adventurous, flamboyant, exciting, a free thinker. You can be intuitive, humorous. Okay, so that's a 5. Oh, you're a Gemini too? Yeah, yeah. I was just telling them that we're having a Gemini retrograde. I mean, no. We're having a retrograde. We're having a Mercury retrograde Thursday. So Thursday we're having a Mercury retrograde. Thursday we're having a Mercury retrograde. Okay. So you already understand all this stuff. So you know what it is. Good. Okay. So there is Okay, well then you can go somewhere else. But you also said you was a 4. So let's deal with that name. Let's see what's the 4 on you. Okay, Lisa Star. Is that the one that's a 4? So let's deal with the 4 of you. Let's deal with the 4 of you. Still an air sign. Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. Somewhere in your chart is a strong Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. Okay, because your lower self, you can be stubborn, depressed, unimaginative, lazy, judgmental, and sensitive, moody, self-hurting, jealous, controlling. Okay, your higher self of your 4, that other name that you gave me, Lisa Star. Okay, because the Reiki was a 5, so the 4. Okay, Lisa Star is the 4. So sometimes you need to think and stop thinking so much. Sometimes you overthink, but when you don't overthink, you can really visualize and things come straight to you. You're very disciplined, structure. You believe in foundation, and you believe in art and culture, and you're very organized, steadfast, hardworking, determined, loyal, patient, logical, endurance, and service. And you can be trusted, and you stay focused. You be clear in your communication. No, you didn't have to say you was a 4. I'm reading your. Okay, if you say so. Okay, so I read the 4s and the 5s. So let me go to the 5s. Let me see. Go to the 5s. So if you're a 5, the people that you should deal with as a 5 with business, you should deal with a 1, a 3, a 1, a 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, and a 9. Now, the 3s you don't get along with. That could be challenging for you. For marriage, for you a 5. For marriage, you need to deal with a 1, a 4, a 5, a 6, and a 7, and a 9. So you practically get along with everybody except for 3s and 8s. So people who are 3s and 8s can be challenging to you. Your husband is what? Let me see. He's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's 6. Okay, and his last name 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 6s and 7. Okay, so let's go to the 6s. So he has my aunt number. He has number 6. So number 6. So let's go. He is a 6. So the bad side, I have to give the truth, because you can't be on here lying to the people. So I like to give the community the truth, because the people have to know, and we are put here to help the people who don't know. So the bad side of your husband, at times he's a 6. I'm counting the last part. I'm gonna go back. You can put his first name back on the screen, but I know one of his names added up to a 6. So the bad side about him with a 6, he can be irresponsible. He can be cynical, make you mad. He can be jealous, worrying. Sometimes he can be wasteful. He can have a lot of sniffling. He's unwilling to be servicing, and sometimes he can be meddling in people's business. Now, the good things about him is that he is very balanced within himself. He like his homes fixed. He like everything in his house fixed. He like everything nice. He like he's like a loving counselor. He exudes. He has magnetic love. So people be drawn to him. People want to just talk to him. So and he's very unselfish. He's annoying as fuck. I'm 23 years old. He is 20. Okay, so you're a 2-3. 2-3 is 5, and that's a 2. So the 2 in you, okay, so that lets me know about you, Lisa Star. Okay, and you're 20. That 2 is the Cancer. Now I get it. You're a Cancer. So let's go to the Cancer. Okay, let me see. That's a 2. So you have a Cancer. You can like you can tell him, like you will let him know like what's his, like you can just, you're very intuitive to know that that person is not right for you. You shouldn't be messing with that type of person. It's something that you feel that you know, it's something that you feel that you know. So that two lets me know you still have Cancer energy in your house or somewhere. I don't know, but it's still a two. Okay, so you have crazy dreams, and you can also let him know when something's wrong with something wrong was right about him. But you're very compassionate. You're very peaceful, and you have women around. Now, a lot of women also are ruled by their emotions. So sometimes Cancer men have women rule their emotions. Cancer women listen to the other women's that's stronger in your life, women emotions as long as yourself. So you're a very good listener, and you're very diplomatic and charming. Here we go. Okay. Okay, well, Lisa, you can go on then. You can go on. If it's none of this is you, then it doesn't fit you. Don't worry about it. Because I haven't been wrong yet. But okay. All right then. So what else do we have? And what was his first name? His first, he was I did a 6. Well, and he had a 7 plumber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's a 7. So like when you go around Egypt, when you go around the pyramids, when you go around Paris, I'm a Mercury in Aries. Oh, that's what you think. Your energy is in Aries. Okay. We have a Mercury retrograde. So I'm direct. Yes. If you're Aries, if you're Aries, you are 1. So and I mean, an Aries is a 9. So you're a 9. If you're Aries, yes. You got to be careful with spicy foods, and you have to be careful with weapons, guns, and knives. And also, you're very passionate, and something you're very direct. So Aries are born on the 9th, the 18th, or the 27th. And I know you love spicy foods, but it's not good for you in the long run by you being an Aries. So if you're an Aries, you're a master of your universe and a captain of your ship. When you start something, you finish it, and you're very psychic. Okay, you inspire people. You have more men friends than you do women. Okay, very intelligent. Uh, you're a humanitarian. You're courageous, spiritual, and adventurous. Inspirational, creative, and loving and passionate. Now, on the flip side of you, your lower self as an Aries, you can be bad, impulsive, argumentative, self want some self pity, combative, like to argue, heartless, narrow minded, emotional, selfish, and controlling, and bitter and aimless, and wastefulness. Okay. Now the other side, now again on the higher self of you, I did say that, yeah. You're psychic, you're universal. So you're a universal number, and you are philosophical, and you're spiritual. So that energy is very strong. So nines, Aries deal with the 9. Aries come from the Mars planet. They're planet of Mars. So they fight for the integrity, the right, and the truth. That's what you believe in. And when an Aries say something, they mean exactly what they say. I love women, but mean energy just connect with mean energy. Well, sometimes people need that mean energy because you some people don't understand. Sometimes people have to have that chaos. Okay, so sometimes that some people don't realize it, because some people, it may take them a while, because you could be a 2034, but you could be a manifestor generator, what it sounds like. But with a manifest, you could be a manifestor generator. You could be a manifestor generator. So anyway, but by the chaos, some people when they're angry, they don't even realize it. They manifest faster. So it just depends. So a lot of people don't know that, but it just depends. It just depends. Oh, thank you, YouTube. They put a message in review. You must have said something, huh? Okay, so that's the 9. And for a 9, let's see what the 9s. Let's see what's the best ones for 9's energy. For a 9 energy, we have okay, for a 9. For business, this is the people you want to deal with. Um nines nines have to Aries have to detox their body a lot. They love to detox their body, okay? Um and set people straight. You try to set people straight. You belong there, you belong there, you belong here, you this here, you go here, and you go here. Okay. But for business, you got married young and he really he really irks your nerves really bad. I'm a Venus Aries, but he's a Venus Scorpio. Oh. Oh, Leos are good for you. Anyway, let me finish this. But where was I at? Where was we? Okay, for business, she said he irks my nerves. Well, well, that's good. You got married so fast. You should be grateful because a lot of people are not here out here married. Okay. Oh, Leos are full of themselves, but you all still are great together because a Leo. What you say? Okay, a Leo in the Aries is 2 fire signs. You may bump heads, but I don't know what his birthday is. I don't know the numbers. If you give me the numbers, I can see. But by you being an Aries, a number 9, the best people for marriage for you would be a 1, a 3, a 3, a 6, and a 9. So is his birthdays on any of this day? Is he's born on a 1? Is either he's, I don't know, was he born on, what you said, he a Scorpio, but I don't know what 11 is 2. So what day? You have to give me the day give me the day, the number he was born, because marriage for you as an Aries, you need to deal with you need to marry a 1, a 3, a 6, and a 9. So which is another 9 like yourself. He's a 5. You're not supposed to deal with a 5. That's why he irks your nerves. Mm-mm. That's why he irks your nerves. Because you don't supposed to deal with a 5. But y'all got married so fast, as you said. For harmony, you can deal with people for March and June and October and December. But the challenging number for you is a 2, that's a Cancer. A 7 is a Leo. Oh, that challenges. Oh, see. Okay, that's challenging to you. So I got to see what other numbers is in your chart. And a 4. So it was just a Capricorn. So you don't get along with a 2, Cancer. You don't get along with a 7, a Leo. You don't get along with a 4, which is a Capricorn. You don't get along with them signs at all. You don't get along with them signs. You did it based on his name? Yes, I did part of it by his name, and I did part of it by, yes, I did I did the 6, and then I did the 6 and the yeah, I did by his name, but then I did yours was Aries. I did yours, the Aries. So I did yours. I was doing you. So this lets me know why you don't get along with him, because you say he was a whatever you said he was. I can't remember. We'll go over it again, but he's a Pisces. Okay, that's a Pisces sun. That's not telling me the day he born. You just saying you're Aries. You just saying you're Aries. He's a water sign. Air, and water. Okay. What day? I need a day. I need a number. What day is he born on? Okay, you saying no, you're a Pisces sun. So if you're Pisces, you have a lot of Neptune in your chart. That's good. So you're Aries and you're able to tap into that Neptune, and we got a lot of Pisces energy. Um, And then we going through this Scorpio right now. And right now, we also going through this Scorpio. We're going through the Scorpio, Scorpio, the evil part of the I can't how to put it exactly. The half moon of Scorpio right now. We're going through this phase right now, which is another name card. But we're going through this phase right now. So people are being, if you got part of Scorpio in you, that Scorpio South Node, that's why the evilness is going on right now. That's why you could kind of have attitudes right now. But yeah. So you snapping. It's a lot. And then today is the 11th. What we got? I'm not a I'm not a Pisces sun. I'm a Pisces sun. No, I'm a Pisces sun. What? No, I was one. Okay, wait. Instagram went out. Oh, my phone. Oh, my phone went out. Wait a minute. So you were born November. Let me see. I was born March the 14th. Oh, you was born March. Okay. My Instagram went out. Oh my goodness. I let this thing sit like that. Okay, so you're a 5. Okay, you're a 5. November. Uh-huh. Oh, so both of you all are 5s. Now I get it. Okay. Okay, so let me go to 5s. Let me go to 5s. Hold on. You're Aries. Mm-mm. So let's see what the 5s. For marriage. Oh, wow. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, his plumber, because the plumber is what was it? Where did that plumber go? Put that plumber back up there again, Lisa. Put the plumber up there again. I don't see how many the names of the plumber because that came out to the 8. Let me see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he's a 7. So he has Leo energy, and you saying you don't get along with Leos. So he has a Leo. You're both 5s. Okay. Let me see. But you March and he's oh you're March and he's Scorpio. Oh well, no, what? Both of y'all have water signs, but you're both 5s. Mm-mm. So 5s can get along with anything, but somewhere his 8. That's 8, right? What was the plumber? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's 7. He has Leo energy strong off of him. This is why he's getting on your nerves. I understand what's going on, but you can get along with everybody except for 3s and 8s. So somewhere along he has a 3. What was his birthday? I'm born March, and you said he was a Scorpio. Somewhere in this chart is a 3, because 3s can be challenging. 3s and 8s can be challenging. Okay, Sheila. Sheila, what? Okay, let's do your name, Sheila. Um, okay, I don't know. It's a lot of eyes here, Sheila. Okay, Lakey, hold on, Sheila. D-I. Okay, I don't count this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, how many eyes is that, Sheila? My eyes can't even see all that many eyes. How many eyes is that, Sheila? Sheila, oh, Sheila. How many eyes is that? Is that 5 5s or 4 5s? I mean, 4 eyes. Goodness gracious. 1, 2. I can't even see the many eyes. Is 1, 2. Shoot, I don't even see it. Okay, 5 eyes. Thank you. Whew. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you have 9 energy. You have Aries energy. So you have Aries energy. You have Aries energy. So I was just talking to her. You cannot eat spicy foods, and you got to be careful with guns, knives, and any type of weapons. You have a 9 energy. You're very intellectual. You're very smart, and you're very direct. Okay, you fight for integrity. What's the first name? SSHELA 5. but you could be finicky at times. You could be very, very, very finicky, very finicky. And so the gooder parts of you, Sheila, okay, the goodest part is you can do business, Sheila. Okay, the fives about you is that you are flamboyant and adventurous. You exude sexual energy. You're exciting. You're charismatic. You're a free thinker. You're creative. You're intuitive. You're humorous. You're funny. You have an air sign in you. You have a strong sign in you also as well. Um, you need the right people around you for branding. Don't let people get on your nerves, because when they get on your nerves, that helps you not to communicate. But you're very multi-talented, and sometimes you can be addicted to stimulating things such as drinking, smoking, because whenever you do some of that, because you have to do that to like numb the pain sometimes, but you have patience to keep moving, and you exude a strong sexual energy. People come into your life and you are attracted to sex, drugs, and alcohol. Okay. And who else? Somebody else came in here. Lakey. Okay. Hello, Lakey. So my baby dad just admitted to seeing someone else. Okay, so let me spell your name, Lakey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are 6. So that's if that's your name. This is what I'm trying to tell them about numbers. You can go nowhere without numbers. Numbers is going to say, no matter what your name spell, no matter what it means, numbers is going to tell you something. They're not going to give you everything exactly with what they're going to tell you. Google. You got to do further digging with the truth, with this knowledge, the occult. What is the occult, or what is the occult mysteries? It just means my story. So my story means what? Your story. So you have to make your occult your story. This is knowledge that they just don't give you. But some people get afraid of this. So you're Lakey. So let me look again. You say your baby just seeing someone else while okay, he wants to sell someone. How to go to the situation. Okay, spell your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a 6. So you got my aunt energy. That's the number 6. Number 6 is my aunt energy. So give me his number, give me his name, Lakey, so that way I can see what's going on with him. You have strong Taurus energy, or a Libra energy. So tell me him. Okay, he's a Dion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's a 5 and you're a 6. Okay. But then you're a 9. So you also have strong 9's energy. That's challenging for you, because you and him, I don't believe, mix. Okay. Because he's. Okay. And his name was Dion. Oh, Dion. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. So he's a 5. I'm just looking by his name. Just let me go by his name. So let's see. He's a 5. So let's see what's for marriage. For marriage, he can deal with anybody except for a 3 and an 8. It's challenging. Now let's spell this name again with the 4, but you have 9. So that's 9 numbers. You close to, yeah. So y'all do good in business. Y'all do good in business and marriage, but something is throwing it off. You're a Taurus, and you said you saying you're a Taurus and he's a Scorpio. Is that what you're saying, Lakey? Okay. Okay, I see what's going on. Okay, you're a Taurus. Yeah, yeah, I know that Scorpio can really grab you. That Scorpio can really grab you. You like that type of love, but see, you got to realize you have your the way you spelled your name, which is 9 numbers, which means you have Aries energy strong. But you said okay, but you said no, but you have Taurus. But there's an Aries in your chart that's super strong and direct, super strong and direct. And Okay. So for harmony, you can deal with anybody that's a May, June, September, and October. What's challenging is the threes and the eights. You can't deal with anybody threes and eights. So I need to see some. There's some more numbers in there that's missing out. You're not telling me some other number missing. You just said he's a Scorpio, but we're not going by Scorpios. We need some more to be in depth with this. So what day? Oh, you said you were five, and he did. You say you were five, and he was five? Or was that shit, Lisa Star? What day is he born on? Give me the day he was born. You're a Taurus, and he's a Scorpio. What day? What day? What day he was born on? Exactly what day? Okay, I know Scorpios is 11, but what day? Oh, he's a 7. That explains it. He has Leo energy, even though he's a October. So y'all do good for harmony. Yeah, y'all do good for harmony. That is y'all do good for harmony. Mm. Maybe y'all didn't been there too long. Okay, because a seven. He got. Even though he's a Scorpio, he has Leo tendencies. He has Leo tendencies. He has Leo tendencies. That's what's going on. And so what he's getting on your nerves is that by you being a Taurus, he's very smart. He's very spiritual. He's very mystical. He's very intuitive. He's very intelligent. He's a healer. He's an artist. He's a trusting teacher, and he's good. You know, sometimes he may come off as shy, depressed, moody, slow moving, cold and insecure, fearful, over analytical, sometimes standoffish, and devious and secretive. Yeah, that's what I do numbers. That's what I do numbers. Yeah. Thank you, Lakey. Okay. Y'all can share my video. Y'all can share my video. My Instagram went off. Oh my goodness, only at 2%. I don't know how to end it. I don't know how to end it. Oh my goodness. My Instagram went off. Okay. Who else was up here? Who else in here? hmm Aquarius, Moon, Cancer, Sun. Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate it. Like, share, subscribe to the channel. Share my video with y'all millennium. I don't know if y'all millennium, Gen Zs, Gen X's. I still like advice. What would you like advice on, Lakey? I'm gonna turn my Instagram back on. You like advice on what? Oh, my phone. This is 11. Today is 11. So somewhere and there's a 28. When the 28, if you about his cheating because he's a Scorpio. If he's a Scorpio is gonna always look around. Uh, you know how the older people say it's okay it's okay for you can look at the appetizer, but you just don't eat off the table. So he's a Scorpio, and you let him come back to. Mm-mm. If he come back, then you need to go. Yeah, uh. You don't accept that because as soon as you accept it, they'll keep doing that to you. So if he did it once, he'll do it again. That's the secretive part in him. So I'm gonna go live again on my channel. So somewhere I ended. Okay, let me go back here again. Okay, I'm live again, you all. Hello, this is Monroe's Jam Essentials. I come back on here live again on Instagram. I apologize, my phone went out, you all, here. So I'm gonna plug it back up. Monroe's Jam Essentials, okay? All right. So maybe we'll do it like this because it is not showing right. All right, you all. I'm gonna have to do it like that. That's the best I can do for right now, huh? All right. Well, because it's not acting right. Okay, what we got? I am considering. Oh, good, good, good. That's great because he cheated. Oh, you consider, well, don't break up now, child. Wait a minute. Wait till after the holidays. Wait a minute now. Hold on, Lakey. Because you got that strong, strong, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a 6, my aunt. You know how to balance yourself. But don't do it. Men love to break up during Christmas. Don't break up now yet. Wait till after the holidays, Lakey. You better get his butt back in that house. Don't die. Wait a minute. You got New Year's? Wait a minute. Sure. How old is, but I do understand. But we're moving to a. We can't be moving foolishly out here right now as young ladies. We can't be moving foolishly out here. I know, but he made you mad and all. I don't know if y'all married or something, but by you being a Taurus, I know Tauruses love hard and they don't like change, but sometimes change is good. I know because you liked how sappy social. You was attracted to his mind. You was very attracted to his mind. Oh, you already put him out? Okay. Well, okay then. I can't say nothing. That's your house. I say. I just want to know. Well, there's nothing you can do if you're not married. Just take him to court for child support because you said because of the child. There's nothing you can do but take him to child support because of the child. That Scorpios love their children now. Scorpios love their children. They love their children, but mm-mm. He has a 9. He must have a 9 in his chart somewhere, because 9 have more women. 9 have more men. 9 have more. Well, that's not gonna say. Wait a minute, because one of them have a lot of women friends also as well. Because of 1, 11 somewhere. Because somewhere is a 1. Because 1. He must be Scorpio Aries. It's a strong Aries in his chart because Aries tend to have more men friends. Okay, so he has more women friends. So somewhere along the line, I mean, Aquarius, he must have a strong Aquarius in his chart because that 1, it's the Wheel of Fortune. So somewhere he have a strong Aquarius in his chart. Oh yeah, somewhere you need to go to get child support because But Scorpios they're gonna take care of their children no matter what. They're gonna take care of their children. And y'all could be super young right now, but still, Scorpios. I don't care what age they are. Scorpios do care about their children. Unless I don't know, unless he taking some type of drugs that he don't know his child exists. But Scorpios are family. They really do love their family and their children. So, oh wow, I'm on 1%. Oh my goodness, I can't do no Instagram. Oh my goodness, that really I don't I should have kept that plugged in, huh? Mm-mm. Well, you can't do nothing, but you're gonna have to move on because if you say you're Tauruses, for generations Tauruses has been mocked because they think Tauruses don't supposed to have no money. Tauruses work hard at it, but Tauruses has been for centuries. Tauruses has been mocked. Like somewhere in the Bible, somewhere where Moses came down from the mountain or something like that, when they was holding up a gold Taurus goat, a gold Taurus goat. So Tauruses tend to seem to they have been beat up on so long for so many, like a couple of decades, but you got to come out of that. So come out of that and just know that you're going to get where you're going to get, because next year is a lot of Taurus's year. Next year is the 7 of Hearts year. So you need to get prepared for next year. I know he wants his family. But you're going to teach him a lesson. Um, um, Tor, and then I understand why you like him. Understand because by you being a Taurus, Taurus is You like his sappy social. You like how sappy social he is. That's what you like about him. You like how smart he is. So by that's and it's like, look, what I'm gonna do without this information, you know? But it's more information out there. You can do this. Don't think you can't. You can do this. Okay, go live again. Okay, even though my phone is on this percent, I'm gonna try to do it anyway. Let's see. I'm back on Instagram again. Okay, you all. I'm Monroe's Jam Essentials. My phone had went out. I apologize, you all. So I'm on the live. I apologize, you all. But I'm back again, you all. Okay. So we're gonna see if we can get this going again. You can come to my YouTube channel over here. We're doing numbers and zodiacs, signs, and what's the best sign to go with. I'm gonna do this sideways, y'all, for right now. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do that sideways. That's the cards right there, y'all. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that sideways. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it like that. Okay, Instagram. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure he wants his family. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does. Okay, if y'all not married, you better get. How long y'all been together? If he's already cheating, that's gonna continue. So if he cheated on you and he came and told you, that means he don't care about you. I mean, you can't see that. You can't see that. That means he doesn't care. What? But if you wasn't married, all you could do is child support. Okay. All you can do is child support. Yeah, all you can do is child support. Uh-huh. So yeah, you need to move on. You need to move on because you need to move on. You need to move on because you're not being strategic. That's what he see, you're not strategic enough. So somebody is gonna come along and you need to network with somebody. So still you need to network somebody with somebody because as soon as you network with somebody and get yourself together, that's when the tide's gonna turn, the wheel of fortune. So the wheel of fortune is gonna help you right then and there. I know it hurts. I know it hurts. But it says there's better things to come. We're doing numbers on here. I'm doing numbers basically, Kelly. But let's do with your name. Let's do your name. I like to do numbers because mine is about numbers. Mine is I can read three different ways: the tarot cards, numbers, and the regular cards. So let's see what your numbers is. Let me get your numbers. I want to see your name. I got to see your name. Hold on. Mhm, 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 mhm. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what's your number? Your name is Kelly. Okay, so your name is Charlene. One, two, three, four, five. Let me see. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You have Leo energy. You have Leo. You're Leo. Okay, you're Leo. How does my love interest feel about me? You're a Leo. You love hard. You love hard, and you're shy. And sometimes, okay. Your first name. Your first name is what? One, two, three, four, five. You're a Leo with Taurus energy. You're a Leo with Taurus energy. Okay, so you're a Leo with Taurus energy. Mhm. So you're a seven. You're a seven. So that seven is the good parts of you. You sometimes you can be self depressed, moody, slow moving, and cold and insecure and fearful. Okay, sometimes you can be over analytical, standoffish, and devious and secretive. Okay, but the good side of you, the higher self of you, your higher self, is that you're very spiritual, mystical, intuitive, intelligent, healing. You can be a healer, you're an artist, you're trusting, and you're a teacher. Okay, so people that are your signs was like Elijah Muhammad, like that. So, and what else is your name? And what else is your name? Your first name is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the Taurus. So you're a Leo and Taurus. You're a Leo and Taurus. So let's do number 5. Let's do number 5. So number 5, the bad side, the lower self for you, you self-indulge, overindulge, you're irresponsible, fickle, you're vain, unreliable, depressed, impulsive, and moody. Now, the higher self in you, what you, the very good thing about you, the very good things is that you're adventurous, you're flamboyant, you have good, strong sexual energy, you exude strong sexual energy with the 5 and the 7. So that's a Leo and a Taurus. That's very strong energy. And you're charismatic, you're exciting, you're a free thinker, you're creative, you're intuitive, you're humorous. So you're very fun to be around. Your communication, you're multi-talented. You need to use your voice. You need to use your voice a lot. And sometimes you can do a lot of, you can be addicted to uh, things that like help you with your nerves, just take it to another level. Look, you can be drinking, drugs, alcohol, whatever it takes. When you overindulge, you overindulge. No, that's what's in your chart. I'm just counting your names. I don't have to have the birthdays. I can just do the names by just I can just everything is numbers. This whole world is ran by numbers. This whole world is run by numbers. I don't have to do the cards. I don't have to do the cards. I can just go by numbers. And the whole world is run by numbers. If you know what the numbers say, you know what it is. So by you being a 5, I just got finished showing the other people here earlier. A 5 is strong, strong, strong quantum jumps, quantum leaps. So whenever you see 555, the universe is moving things around just for you. And also, when you see 5555, that also means that the you're moving quantum shifts. So things could be moving out of the way. He could be moving out of the way because you're getting ready to go to another place. You're getting ready to go to another dimension. You're getting ready to go up somewhere higher. So right now, what that means is 555. When you see 555, things that no longer serve you will get out of your way. So that's what's going on there. Can y'all see me there live? I don't know. I had to do it again. So I apologize. It went out live, Monroe's Jam Essentials, but I'm back on Instagram and it's plugged up. So thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for you all coming to my channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe and leave a comment. You're very accurate. How much sexual energy? Huh? You have too much sexual energy? Oh, darling, please. Girl, you better be grateful you have all that sexual energy. Just use it wisely. That's all. Just use it wisely. And because remember, you have your pocketbook. That thing down there is always your pocketbook. So know that you have your pocketbook. Okay? That's it and that's all. So give me his name. Put his name in there. Put his name in there. Put his name in there. Give me his name. His name is Bernard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you all get along by him being a 7 and 7. Let me see, do 7s and 7s get along? Hold on. Because 7s and 7s, they can, yeah, 7s and 7s can get along because that's two fire energies. Because you have 7 in your name, he's a 7. 7s and 7s can get along, but they may bump heads. So let me see what birthdays is 7s. Um, okay, 8 and 6. 8 and 6 numbers can be challenging. But for the people born in What's harmony for you all? Okay, so y'all do work out. Okay, harmony is harmony for you all, and it's yeah, it's harmony for you all. Yeah, it's harmony. So he just screwed up. He just screwed up. Harmony, because harmony is anybody born in February, May, July, and August. Okay, you said he was a well, he's a 7. Um, but what's challenging is if they was born in January, April, or November. So that's not a 7. So for romance, uh, you can have a romance with a 2, people born on the second day or the 7th day, or the somebody born on the 2, 3, or 7. So that's romance. So y'all have with the romance, and you also get along with marriage. But anybody born on the 1 or the 9 is very challenging. Okay, so that's very challenging. Oh, okay. I apologize. Instagram, can y'all see over there? Okay, I apologize. Okay, so that's challenging. He's a Cancer. Oh, that explains it. Didn't you just say he was a Scorpio? Wait. I don't know. I'm doing too many. I got to who So if he's a Cancer, let's do the scan. Let's do the Cancer. I'm gonna tell you about the Cancer right now. I'm gonna do the Cancer. Hold on. hmm So Cancers. Anybody born on 2, 11, or 20 or 29 or 29th. So 29 is the 11th. I was just telling the people here today is the 29th day. 9 and 2 is 11. So it's 11 portals. Things are opening. So, but a 29 is yeah, born 2/11. Okay, so if he's a Cancer, cancers only they get along with you. Cancers get along with 2s and 7. But he tends to have crazy dreams. He can also let you know um when you're with the wrong person. He's very patient and agreeable, and he's very compassionate, and they're always peaceful. But he has a lot of women. He have a lot of women. Sometimes he can have a lot of women. Yeah, so I see where he has a lot of women friends. Oh, I see he has the women friends, but women rules his emotions. But he's also good listeners, and he's diplomatic and charming. But the flip side of it, the bad side about Cancers, they can be depressed, uninterested, wishy-washy, discontent, petty, indecisive, deceptive, cruel, and insecure. Does he act like that? See, that's just by numbers. I don't have to have cards. It's just by numbers. The whole world is run by numbers, and just by numbers. Oh my God, that's accurate. Yeah, because you have to do this work. You got to put this work in. Thank you so much. I appreciate that confirmation, especially on the 11th day. Today is 9 and 2, 29. That's the 11th. On this 11th day, that's confirmation. Thank you. I appreciate it because you got to put the work in. Numbers. There's nowhere you can go with numbers. Anybody else have any questions? Anybody else have any questions? So let's see. Okay, please, how does he feel about me? If he's a Cancer, okay, I got to go back. Now, what did you say you was? Because I'm doing you. He's a Cancer, and you are what now? What did you say you was? Oh, you're a Taurus. Oh, Taurus and Cancer. Oh, okay, never mind. I see it up there. Okay, so with Cancers and Tauruses, this was what goes on with that. I don't have to look at this. The Tauruses and okay, Tauruses keep Cancers on their feet. It's like a competition between the two. That's what's going on. Now I'm seeing what's going on without the numbers, because 2 and 7s get along. Cancers get along with a 2 and a 7 because I'm adding up your name and then his. So here's 2. But what's going on? The Cancers in them, it's like a competition. So that's what's going on with you all. Yeah, they love you. I mean, cancers do love you, but you got to realize to a point because it's two type of cancers. Okay, let me explain this. It's two type of cancers. One cancer, there's a cancer, whereas a cancer, there's two type of cancers. One come in slow and easy, land the plane. And when that type of cancer, you got to be careful of. Because that type of cancer, they can come in slow and easy, but then they'll also twist the knife later. So they'll get your secrets and then twist the knife. So it's that type of cancer. And then it's another cancer that just remains the same. So to me, it sounds like he's not the latter cancer, he's the first cancer. So the first cancer happened to come in and the first cancer happened to come in and came in nice and smooth like an airplane. And then the latter part, the latter cancer is the ones I just explained. I don't remember. I lost my train of thought right now. Okay, I apologize about that, Kelly. And he is a flirt. So he's a flirt. Yeah. So it sounds like he's the second cancer because the second cancer. Okay, because like I just said. So let me see what cancers. Let me do a twos. Twos are cancers. So let me look at. So right now I see what the way. So he's acting shy, depressed, uninterested, wishy washy, discontent, petty, indecisive, deceptive, cruel, and insecure. So that's it by right. That's how he acting, and that's how he acting. Well, if that's how you acting, that sounds like the other one. It sounds like the cancer because I just told you we have one cancer that comes in and swoop down real slow, and after they come in slow, and then they twist the knife. Because a cancer knows how to come in and ask you a question 15 different ways just to see how your mind works. So they do that on purpose to see how your mind works. Once they do that to see how your mind works, then they go from there. So this sounds like the first cancer. He tries he tries to come back because I blocked him. Oh, you blocked him? Why is y'all ladies doing this right before Christmas? Y'all know it's Christmas. Listen, the games that men play is these during the holidays. Y'all probably don't know this, but these games have been around forever. Every time when it's time for Christmas and they don't want to buy anything, they disappear. So this is probably what you're experiencing because if it's a 2 and a 7, I want him so bad. Well, see, that's the thing. When you start wanting them more than they want you, they see the desperation. So it like, and not just that, you may want them, but don't let them know you want them. I mean, I would tell you something. I had twins by some guy, and in the best relationships I had when I didn't let them know that I liked them more than I didn't let them know that I liked them more, and I never let them know that, and they happen to like me more because I wouldn't let them know it. So you got to play that role, even though you may want them so bad. You got to act cool in the part. You kind of got to act the part. This is with the emotions. But then also during this time of the year, men play these games where because it's Christmas time and they don't want to buy any Christmas presents, so they try to dip off. This is just the games that they play. So it's still the same thing. It's still SOS, like the people say, same old different day. So that's what's going on. So okay, and you want him so bad. That's that's letting me know that you're not fully of a whole person yet. Because if you were, you that would show him, look, I can do this whether you here or not. Because once y'all do that soul tie, it's a different thing, Kelly. It's a different thing once y'all do that soul. Hang on, we're trying to. I'm gonna follow this to join. Okay, thank you, Instagram. Thank you. I apologize about my first Instagram went out. I didn't have a plug, but I have some. You can come over here on YouTube. We have people in the chat over here talking, so you can come on here on Instagram. Okay. So thank you, Monroe's Jammy Centrals. Very true. Very true. So what do you think? Will we reconcile? Yes, but don't show him that you want him like that. That's what you have to do. You just have to show him that you don't want to. I know it's the hardest thing to do to play cool. I know it's the hardest thing to play cool. but you're just gonna have to. Your name is Lisa. Oh, Lisa. There was another Lisa in here. It was a Lisa. What was her? I don't see her no more. But her name was Lisa. It was a Lisa, another Lisa. So you Lisa too? Can I get? Can you get on a list? You're a four. So you're a four. You have a Leo energy. You have Leo energy. Kelly, what you saying, Kelly? He knows how to play mind games. Of course, I just told you that. He's a Cancer. A Cancer knows how to ask a question 15 different ways. Once they see everything what you're doing, then they go from there because they know when they can get you and when they can't. I had a Cancer before, but I don't think I should say this over internet because when the Cancer called and said trying to play with my mind, I took a hammer and tried to knock his hand off. I tried to knock his finger off with a hammer. I tried to break his finger with a hammer. Don't play no games with me. They didn't mess with me no more. So sometimes, I know you don't want to go to the extremes, but then you gotta let them know you don't play. I didn't have some people. I didn't have some people. You just got to, mm, because they try to play. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. So because don't take your love for granted. You are a woman, and yeah, I think I was with a Cancer, and they tried to, and I took a hammer and they moved their hand just in time because I was finna. I took the hammer and went. Rah! They happened to move it, but I had got some hole in my furniture, but that's all right. Okay. Okay. He took you for granted. Yeah. 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 Cancers. Yeah. Cancers. They pay attention. Cancers are very intuitive and they will try to use you. Um, yeah, because twos are cancers. Number two is cancers. So twos go with number two goes with cancers best deal with twos and seven. Okay. And eights get on their nerves. Eights are Capricorns. Eight, they can deal with an eight, but an eight is a challenging number. Eight is a Capricorn. Eight is a challenging person. So who else we have in here? Jolie. Hello. Hope you are well. Uh-huh. You like to be added to my list? You think he's trying to change? So Jolie, let's see, Jolie. What's going on, Jolie? Jolie, one, two. Let me count your name, Jolie. One, two, three, four, five. Wait, Jolie, let me go back. One, two, three, four, five, six. You're a six, Jolie. So let me see. That's a Taurus energy. So Jolie, you are my aunt. You are my aunt. So you're able to balance yourself inside. You have balance within. But we got good points about you and bad points about you. Let me explain. Let me get on to this thing, to these numbers. Hold on, Jolie. So number six, a number six energy is my aunt's energy. So, I don't have to do cards just to know. I can just count I can just count the letters of your name and just go by that. Or I can do another way. There's three different ways I can read you, but basically numbers don't lie. Numbers tell the truth no matter what. Numbers don't lie. And yeah. So anyway, so a six, Jolie. So the bad things that sometimes you can be cynical, you can be bad, you can be jealous, you can be worrying, you can be sniffling. You have the sniffles. You have chest things going on with your chest and your breathing, breathing conditions. You're selfish, unwilling to service at time. You can be nagging. You can be meddling with people, and you can be self-righteous. Now, the good parts about you, Jolie, is that you are a peacemaker. You're helpful with people. Um, but another thing I want to tell you, Jolie, with your breathing problems, you need to eat some and you're sniffling all the time. You need to eat some oregano, even if you don't like it. Just put a spoonful in your mouth and then drink something after it. You know what I'm saying? Or some thyme, Thyme. Now I'm not a doctor and I don't claim to be. Okay, this disclaimer I put in here, but that's what you need to do for your breathing. So you're a peacemaker, and you believe in things that like to do for your house. You like to buy nice things for your home and your house, and you're kind of like a counselor, and people are drawn to you for some strange reason and you never knew why, but People are just magnetic. They come to you. You're magnetic. You're unselfish and sensitive, and you can be oriented. You see, all very true. Thank you, Jolie. That's what I'm trying to tell the people. Everything is numbers. Everything is numbers. People think you have to have tarot cards. You don't have to have tarot cards. I can do it by tarot cards too. But everything is numbers. This whole world is by numbers. Even your name means numbers. Even you can't go to a bus stop without numbers. You can't ride a car without numbers. The license plates without numbers. Your birthday without numbers, you know? So everything is numbers. And we're given this time to understand ourselves. And so numbers. So you have to know your goodness and weaknesses. And this is what I'm here to do on this channel is to explain you all what's going on with yourselves with these numbers. So because some people don't know. I'm here to help the people so they know what's going on with them, because a lot of people don't know. They just like going down a rabbit hole and don't know what's going on. But in order to know what's going on with yourself, it's just numbers. Everything in the world is numbers. Who do we have next? What's this? Who we have? It's funny because Jolie is my middle name. My first name is 5 numbers, and that was still 100% on point. Oh, thank you, Jolie. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful for you, Jolie. Thank you. I'm grateful for all of y'all in here. Thank you. But it's all by numbers. People think you get no. It's everything is by numbers. And somebody else want to get on the screen? Y'all can ask me a questions or put your name up here. Your significant other. Go ahead while I'm here. Go ahead, put the significant other there, and I'll count their names and just tell you about them. Come on, y'all. Put the name up here. Thank you. You're welcome, Jolie. All right. So don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel or leave a comment down below, Jolie. I appreciate y'all. And if y'all can share my video, I appreciate it. Somebody shared my video on Instagram. I don't know who shared it, but I'm grateful for y'all. Okay, your name is what? Carla, is that Carla? Carla Martin? Okay, Carla Martin. Okay, Martin. That was one of my children's bedtime. Okay, so let me count your name, Carla. Hold on, let me count your name. Give me a minute. Okay, hi Scott. How you doing? Oh, Scott Ross. Hey there. All right. So, Carla, let me count your name, Carla. You have okay. Let me do this. One. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 numbers. You're my aunt. Let's count the last numbers. So you are number 6. You're my aunt. There's a number 1 to scale. Okay, number. Let's look at your last name, Marshall. See, everything, every name and number means something. So your last name is Martin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 6 there, and that's 6 there. So you're 2 6s. Oh wow, you're 2 6s. Wow, you're balanced. Wow, that is something else, huh? Oh wow. You're a 6. Okay, so you are my aunt energy. So a 6 is a Taurus. Yes, that's a 6. A 6 is a Taurus. I have my main things right here. So you're a Taurus. Okay, so number 6s. Let me see what number 6s. Number 6s get along. So Carla, the lower side of you can be nagging and everything, and wish you selfish and unwilling to help people. Sometimes you can be self-righteous and cynical. And then the good part of you is that you can help. You can be a counselor. You exude magnetic love. People just want to come to you and talk to you and be with you, but you don't want to be around everybody all the time. You just want some peace. Sometimes you want to be back to yourself. But you're 2 6s. So a 6 and a 6. That is great. That's great. You're 2 6. 6 and 6 is 12. So 6 and 6 is 12. So that's a 3. So that means you must express yourself. You get this. You get this. Who am I talking to? What was that? Carla Marshall. So you get this because threes are the past, the present, and the future. So you know things going on in this world because you know the past, the present, and the future. But you think that you don't understand. You understand that very well. So you understand what's going on very well. What is this? Who else talking? What else we got? Hey there, Scott. Scott Ross. Hello, Miss Scott Ross. Is that a man, lady? I don't know. Oh, I see Scott. Pardon me. I don't have my glasses on. Okay, Scott. Hey, Scott. Hello. How you doing, Scott? All right. Thank you. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe. Somebody, y'all can share my video because I don't know how to do it from this end, but y'all can share my video. I'm on Instagram also at the same time. So one of y'all share my videos because I don't know how to do. I appreciate y'all. So Scott, let me see you, Scott. Scott, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're a 5. So that's So that's a Virgo. So you got Virgo energy, and the last one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I mean the last 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're a 4 and a 5. Okay, you're a Virgo and a 4 and a 4. Aquarius, Virgo, Aquarius. Let me see. So you let me see the first one again. Scott, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Virgo, Virgo. So okay, so that's 5. That's a Taurus. That's a wait. That is Virgo. That's a 5 energy. So sometimes you can be too traditional. Sometimes you can be too traditional. People say that you're too traditional, but no, you like to break things apart, and you clean, Virgo. You like to clean, and when you clean, Scott, that helps your thoughts, and that helps you to get your thinking into perspective out, if you know what I'm saying. That helps you a lot. Let me do the 4 for you. What's a 4? Okay, what is a 4? Hold on, let me get a 4. So they can do this 4. A 4 is okay. So this is the other side of you. Okay, so a 4. Oh wow, yeah, that's a number there. So Scott, you got some air energy. Okay, you got Virgo, but you got a lot of air in your energy. I mean, air in your chart. So a 4. So sometimes you have suicidal thoughts. Okay, and sometimes you can be depressed and unimaginative, lazy, judgmental, insensitive, moody, jealous, controlling. And sometimes you ever thought about cutting yourself. Some people do, I'm just saying, maybe you was little, I'm not sure, but I'm just saying, okay, be careful. You need people to talk to. You need to let people know what's going on in your head. But also the flip side of that, you can be the good, the higher self of you, Scott. You are you can whenever you visualize things, it comes straight to you right away. You are very disciplined. You are structured. You believe in strong structure, foundation, art, and culture. You're organized. You're steadfast. You're hardworking. You're determined. You're loyal. You're practical. You're patient. You're logical. You're endurance. You have in your service is trusted. People trust you, and you stay focused, and you be clear on communications. But good, Scott. Good, Scott. Because you're a mixture of 4 and 5s. Good, Scott. Good, Scott. Okay. You're a Taurus. I that's an earth sign, but I just did it. I said you're 4 and a 5. I just did a 4 and a 5. I just did the 4 and 5. Oh well, I did the 4 and 5, but I didn't say. Well, you got part Virgo and Capricorn energy. But you still have a strong Capricorn. I'm doing by your name, okay? But you're saying you're a what? You're a Taurus. I still said an earth sign, but I said a Virgo. But you have strong Virgo tendencies. The Taurus is your for you, Scott. Your Virgo, your Virgo. What I don't know what house it is, but your Virgo side pops out. Okay. Yes, you're earth sign. I went to earth sign. I went to Virgo because I'm doing by your name, not by your date. I'm doing by your name. Is you're a Taurus. Carla Martin, please. Will BJ and I end up in a relationship? Okay, Carla Martian. Didn't I do yours already, Carla? Back up here. But Scott, what I am saying by you being a 4, okay, you're a Taurus, but you still have a 4 in your house. Your Leo energy. Your Leo energy is Scott that. Your Leo energy is that you shine. You got that shining energy because a 1 and a 4 is a Leo, and you got strong Leo tendencies in your chart. So that also with that earth sign, you're very strategic, and sometimes you can be shy. Sometimes you can be shy and come offish. You know what I mean? You don't like really want to talk, but Yasmin, 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 Yasmin. Okay, Yasmin, go ahead, get in there, Yasmin. Go ahead, Yasmin. If you want to put another question up, Scott, go ahead. If you want to tell me about your significant other, Scott, tell me her name. Because everything in this world is just numbers. Everything is numbers. I don't care what you're saying, it's still numbers. Even if you say I wasn't on the head, I know I'm on the head. But you probably don't want to put it up here. But I know I'm on the head because this is some people don't want to say their stuff. But but okay. Well, we got Yasmin. Let me see Yasmin. Let me see Yasmin. Hold on. Let me look. Okay, Yasmin, what's going to happen for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? You're a 7. I told you already, Yasmin. We got a 7 of Hearts year next year. 7 of Hearts year is next year, so you're going to be just fine. I just told you just plant your seeds because things is going to happen for you. You just got to stay grounded and stay in yourself and know thyself. Don't, because I told you, no matter where you step, Yasmin, you bloom and you blossom, and you just got to remember that everybody's name means something and everybody's number means something. And I'm here to serve the community and make sure they know, because a lot of people don't even know like what's right and what's wrong. Scott Reyes, Angelique, woo, Angelia. Oh, I don't know why all them X's. Look, you are 8. Okay, 8. Last name. Sorry, didn't want to post. Oh, you didn't want to post it. Okay, Scott. Okay, your name is Angelia. Okay, so that has 8. All right. Okay, then. Okay, so let me do that. That's a very good number. That's an infinity number. So that's good. Okay, let me do yours because that's a great number. Let me show you what the 8 is. I don't think we had too many 8s up here. I don't think we ain't had no 8s up here. Let's do that. So I'm gonna do the bad side of you first. Okay, I'm gonna do the bad side of you first. Okay, Angelique. So number 8, that's an earth sign. Capricorn. Okay, that's a Capricorn. That's a Capricorn. So an 8 sign. Your name is Angelique. You stay. Okay, do the bad side first. You can be bully. You can bully. You can be bully people. You can be rebellious. You can have anger issues. You are power hungry. You can be vain, depressed, scheming, oppressive, egotistical, greedy, dictatorial, and scheming. Okay, now the flip side of you, the good side of you, your higher self of you, um, Angela, okay, Angelina, you can stay on. You're very structured. You're very structured and disciplined, and you need to stay on multiple streams of income. You get multiple streams of income. You're very authoritative, organized, practical. You fame. You work in jobs and fields that has leadership positions. You're very spiritual. You're humanitarian. You're helpful and ambitious. Success. You have an executive ability. Okay, them are people that's born on the 8th or the 17th, either 1/7 or 2/6. 2/6 is a 8. Okay, what we have 8/8. You're 2/8s. Oh well, then you really gonna be going somewhere. Yeah, you famous. Yeah, I know you are, right. I don't know where you going, but you going. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's great. 2/8s is good. Uh-huh. That's two fire signs. Oh, you got 2 fire signs. So people probably, woo. Let me ask Scott. Angelique, what's your significant other? I want to know what if you're 8, what this other person is. What's your significant others? What's their number? What's their number, Angelique? Tell me their number. So I want to know this because you 2 fire signs. Oh my! So by you being 2 fire signs, Angelique, you got to be careful with metals, guns, weapons, knives, and then also you cannot eat any spicy foods, Angelique. You cannot eat any type of spicy foods. Everything is numbers. The whole world is run by numbers. All you got to do is just know the numbers. Okay, what's this? I don't know how to say your name. Who is this? So, that's your okay. That's your significant other. You're saying, Angelina. Okay, okay. So that person, I don't even know how to say that. I don't want to butcher their name. I can speak different languages, but this one here, I can't even get. Sarita. Ugh, dos meals, dos comprero. Just. Alhamdulillah. Let's see. This is 1, 2, 3. Saranat. Sarah. I, I can't pronounce it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, a six is my okay. So a 6. Okay, what are you saying? You're saying what? Do her first and see what is she waiting, what she's wanting, what she wanted. Okay, she's a 6. So you're an 8. Okay, so let me see sixes and eights. Let me see, because I don't think sixes and eights. Sixes and eights. Oh, sixes and eights. Oh wow. Okay. So sixes and eights. Let me see. It's a challenging number. Y'all do good in business. Y'all do good in business. So in businesses, your numbers are for businesses, you should deal with somebody that's a 2, a 3, a 6, and a 9. A 4 and an 8 can be challenging. A 4 is a Leo, and you have strong fire sign in you, but a 6 energy is very strong. So yeah, um, okay, that's a challenging number for okay for marriages. Well, you all can work for marriage. You can work for marriage. Earth and fire. See, earth and fire, earth and fire, earth and fire, earth and fire. It's rocky sometimes, though. It's rocky sometimes. It's rocky. But with a 6, you got to understand. With a 6 personality, a 6 is like in the middle of a scale where there is like a ruler from 1 through 9, and you like the middle one being 5, 1 through 5, and then 6 through 10. So a 6 is like 1 point past the 5. So that makes that 6 person balance. So that 6 person is balanced. That's why they're able to deal with they draw lots of people. They a lot of people are magnetic. A lot of people just come to them. So they exude people just coming to them. So you all can work out. You all can work out. Let me see. Sixes. They're very peaceful, home loving, counselors, magnetic, unselfish, sensual, and self oriented, service oriented. Okay. But the flip side of them, the bad part of them, sometimes that they can be irresponsible, cynical, jealous, worrying. They have the sniffles, selfish, unwilling to service people. They can be self righteous, romance. Now, um, for romance, your numbers are 1, 2, 5. Yeah, 6, 8, and 9. But what you can deal, you can deal with nobody that's another 8 like you. If somebody has another 8 like you, that's born in January, February, or August, you can't deal with nobody that's a 1 and a 4. So you can't deal with a 1, and a 1 is that's a challenging number. Yeah, so you can't deal with nobody that's a 1. You can't deal with nobody that's a 1. Thanks. No, no, okay. Thanks, Scott. No, okay. No problem. No worries. Okay, so who else we have on here? Who else we have up here, y'all? Y'all share the video. I'm on Instagram too. Hello, hey, how you doing? All right. Share the video. Y'all share the video. I don't know how to share it on this side, but y'all can share it. And don't forget to leave a comment. Thanks. You are so accurate. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it so much, Martin. This is what I'm trying to explain to you all. Numbers don't lie. Numbers do not lie. When you see numbers, everything, this whole world is run by numbers. People think that you have to have cards. You do not always have to have cards. Even though I can do cards, I can do it through another app, or I can do it through numbers, but numbers is just very accurate. This whole world is run by numbers. There's nowhere you can go. You can't put in the GPS, you can't get to the address, you can't dial a phone without numbers. Every number means something. So if you all want to put some numbers on the screen, you can. That's fine. Go ahead, put some numbers on the screen, you all. Let's see, somebody give me or the name. I could just go by the person's name. People always think you have to go by putting up their birthdays. No, you don't have to, but it really lets you know about the person though. You know, it lets you know the ins and out of them, and it really lets you know what's the weaknesses and what's the strong points. So if you're 8, this is the 9 of diamond year. This is the 9 of diamond year, and this is also the year of this is the 9 of diamond, and it's also the United States. Yeah, so yeah, this has been a year. This has been a year, and you're 8, Scott. So this is a year. So you're going into your 9th year, and then 8 and 8 is 16. 6 is 1 is 7. So you're going to do great next year, Scott, because next year is a 7 of hearts. 7 of hearts is the next year, and plus what's 2023? 2023 is 7, right? So 2023 is 7. So it's a 7. Next year is a 7. So Scott, it's going to be great for you. So 7s and 8 works together with you, Scott. Okay. Anybody want to put anything else? Y'all can go ahead. Hello. Y'all can put you'll put some numbers. Oh, y'all can put your name up there. It's fine with me. What we got? Creative arts. Okay. Hello. Hi. What's coming for me? And my guy. Okay. This is your name, Creative Arts. Is this your name, Creative Arts? This is your name? Okay. Let me count your name, Creative Arts. Is this your name? This is your name that you chose. This. Okay. This your name chose for yourself. Hold on. Let me count. Let me count your name. Let me put this aside. Oh, Genevieve. Okay. So, okay. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's Aries energy. Now let me read the creative arts. See, when you change your name, you send different things to you. Okay, this is your original name, Genevieve. So that's the Aries. That's the Aries energy right there. Okay, let me see the creative you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you're drawing an 8 energy. Okay, it's a Capricorn energy, Aries and Capricorn. So the Aries, so Genevieve, you're Aries. So in Aries, Genevieve, you was either born on the 9th, the 18th, or the 27th. Okay. So 9, Genevieve, you are now I'm gonna go with the bad side. I like for y'all all to know, always know y'all, Lord, you know, the bad sides of y'all, the lesser side of you, the bad sides of you before I flip over and tell you the positive things about you. So the bad side, Genevieve, sometimes you can be impulsive, you can be argumentative, you can be sometimes you can want self-pity, sometimes you can be combative, you know, want to argue, sometimes you can be heartless, narrow-minded, emotional, selfish, controlling, bitter, aimlessness, wastefulness. But on the flip side of you, Genevieve, you're an Aries, which is great because their ruling planet is Mars, which is great energy, which is they fight for truth, justice, and integrity. So you are the master of your universe, the captain of your ship. When you start something, you finish it. Okay, you inspire people, and you have a lot of more. You have okay. So I don't know if you're a man or woman. Oh, Genevieve, you're a woman. You're a woman. Okay, but you have more men friends than you do. You have more men friends than you do women. You're intelligent, you're humanitarian, you're courageous, you're adventurous, you're inspirational, you're creative, you're loving, and you're passionate. You're also good, psychic, universal, philosophical. I butchered the word. You're philosophical. I can't even say it. Anyway, y'all know what I'm trying to say. And you're spiritual and you're adventurous. Okay, Genevieve, Genevieve way up there? Where do we go, Genevieve? Okay. Genevieve, where did you go, Genevieve? I want to know what happened, Genevieve. Where do we go? Where do we go, Genevieve? I want to finish Genevieve. Where did she go? Genevieve. Okay, that's correct. Thank you, Genevieve. Thank you, Genevieve. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell people in here. Everything in this world is numbers. The whole world is run by numbers. No matter where you go, it's all numbers. So who came in here now? Korea, Princess. I don't know how to say this last name, so I don't want to butcher this up. Princess Cole. I really like this. Remember people names, but I can't even say this. So Princess, who's coming for me and my love life creative? Genevieve, I forgot. You're Aries, so you don't have to worry about it. Somebody coming to you soon. You're Aries. Aries. You just pull stuff out the air, so you don't have to worry about it. Um, CKOD. Okay, look, Princess. Okay, we don't. Okay, Princess. Let's just go. Let me just spell the last name because I don't. I mean, let me just count the last name because I cannot. I can. I can't. I can't pronounce it, and I don't want to. I don't want to mess your last name up. We got K-O-1-2-3-4-5-6. Okay, six. You're a six. Okay. I don't know how to say your name. I'm just gonna say K. So you're a six. That's my aunt. That's my aunt number. That's my aunt. Um. Okay, so yeah, you have sniffles too. You have sniffles too. Now I like to do both sides of the do both sides of the coin. So for for a the bad parts of you, okay, you can be bad, irresponsible, cynical, jealous, worrying, wasteful, sniffling. You have sniffles. You're selfish, unwilling to serve people. Sometimes you can be bad. You can be nagging. You can be meddling. You can be unbalanced, and you can be self-righteous. Now the flip side of you is you're either born on the 6th, the 15th, or the 24th. Now you are for your sniffles or for your throat, you need to either eat some oregano or thyme. Now you're a peacemaker. You have your home loving. You like to buy things for your house and your home. You love your home and you like things in your home nice. And you're a counselor. You can be a counselor. People to come talk to you. Okay. You like a counselor. And a lot of people just talk to you and they want to get your opinion. A lot of people is just drawn to you. You have magnetic love that just shoots out and people you don't understand. Just people just want to talk to you. You're unselfish. You're sensational. You are service oriented. Okay. Now now respond. What is that? Who is that? K. K. I don't know. Respond, K. I don't know. I don't really want to say your name. Are you still there, Princess K? Okay. So was that pretty much accurate? I know it's accurate because numbers don't lie. Okay. You got your significant other, Princess? You want to tell me the name of your significant other? Yes, that was accurate. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm very grateful. Don't forget to leave a like or like the comment on the screen, when you leave or when you come in. Like the video. Numbers don't lie. This is what I'm explaining to everybody. People always think you have to numbers don't lie. What's the what question mark you trying to ask me, creative arts? Because yours was pretty good. I thought we went over yours. What are we talking about, creative arts? Let me see what's going on. Tell me now what question? What question you asking? Creative arts. What we saying? What we saying? What's the question? Tell me what's the question? That's correct. Cause up there you said I was correct. Let me see, creator. Oh, Genevieve, you're the Aries. So yours is great. What's going on, Genevieve? Creative arts. What's going on? You are Aries. You got very strong energy because yours deal with you got a lot of power to either deal with military or a police either military or police. So at one time, maybe you've been in the military or police or thinking about it, but maybe you had maybe a six that maybe had talked you out of it. Somebody that was a six, somebody was a six, their birthday was on the sixth day. They may have talked you out of it because the six and eights, they can work together, but they may bump heads. So maybe that's what happened. LOL. LOL. I have a guy already, but I don't know if it will work out. Mm-hmm. Okay. Put his name up on the screen or a birthday number or a number. That's it. But you can put the number on there. Put a number on there. Put the number on there. Uh Creative Arts. Put the number on there. See the number when you change your name to something else, you're also bringing another vibration to you. And that's what people don't understand. But okay, so this is the name. All right, all right. Oh my goodness, y'all give these names. I look, y'all come to the right one, but it just so happened these names I can't get. And I speak these languages: labe, labede, labeda, labidi, labidi, labede, labede. Anyway, I'm trying to labede, labede. Donc j'en speak Dutch, no. Chess, no. I'm trying to say, I don't know. I'm trying to pronounce the name. I don't like to butcher people names. But anyway, let's go with body. I'm drinking that beautiful drink now. Okay. So that's we're gonna go with ba. So we're gonna go with ba. Okay. Oh, labadat, 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 labat. Is it close? Labadat. Is that Arabic? What is that? Tell me what language that is. Tell me what's that last name. Can you tell me that, Genevieve? Creative Arts. What is that? What name is that? What kind of name is that? No, in English, inglese. There's no inglese. Dublin inglese. No inglese. Labid. That sounds like Arabic. Labid. Makhaba. Hamdulillah. Inshallah ala gurib. Kifalik. That's not an English name. You have no idea. Okay. Well, okay. All right. So anyway, Labidi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's a 6 energy. What did I tell you was? Because I don't know what you was. I'm doing these numbers. Oh, okay. Well, that's the way the world moving. So that's great. That's great. You on good. Of course, that's right. You are Aries. So that's right. You an Aries. So yeah, you get it. And you're universal. Okay, Genevieve. Okay, so what was you saying about him? Let me go back. Let me go back what you said about this person. So nines. Can nines and sixes get along? Hold on. A six. Let me see what a six can get along with. Marriage, y'all not married yet. You said you okay. No, y'all can get along. Y'all can get along. The ones and the fours are challenges. Ones are, and you're a nine. You're a nine and a one. I mean, yeah. So nines are either Leos or Aries. Okay. And so ones and eights are challenging. So you're a nine and he's a six. So yes, y'all marriage is great. Yeah, marriage is good. You can get along with people born on the second, the third, the sixth, the eighth, and the ninth. I mean, wait a minute. You can get along with people that's on the second, the third, the sixth, and the ninth. People born on the eighth, you can't get along with anybody on the eighth because that's closer to you, which is nine, which is great, but you're a nine. But no, for marriage, yeah, six and eights can get along. Six and eights can get along. But what's challenging is now. Let me go back because there's a challenge with eight. Now, if this eight was born in January, February, or August, that's a challenging 8. Okay. We did say 8, right? Wait, no, we're on 6. Aries. Yeah. Okay. So, but wait a minute. Let me go back. How many numbers is Labid? Now I gotta go back. Hold on. Let me go back. Labid. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I thought that was my aunt. Okay, 6, 6. So we in sixes. Okay, we in sixes. Okay. Yeah. You get along with the sixes. So if that person, yeah, that person is an earth sign. So, yeah, y'all get along. Y'all great. Y'all good for marriage and you're good for romance. The persons you can't get along, you can't get along with a 1, which is, even though you are an Aries, you should be getting along with a Leo, but you're saying no. Well, you can't get along with people that's born on, 1 is Aquarius, so you can't get along with people that's born that's a 1 or an 8. Them are challenging numbers for you. You can't get along with people on them dates. So what else do we have? Oh yeah, y'all get along. Mm-hmm. How? She said, "How? This is awesome." Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm grateful. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, sixes and sevens, yeah. Mm-hmm. But eights, you can't get along with eights. I mean, you're a 9, but then you change your name to creative. So creative is 7, right? So let me see how many creative. Let me see the name creative. That let me see what vibration you brought to yourself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're 8. So you brought an 8 vibration to you. You brought an 8, changing your name to creative because you're originally a 9, Genevieve, creative, but you brought an 8 to you. So an 8 is you brought an earth energy to you. So, and that person is a 6. So you brought an 8 to you. So what's challenging for you? Okay, by you, yeah. Yeah, y'all get along. Even though you change your name to an 8. You change your name to, even though you change your name to an 8. By you changing your name to an 8, that's great. It's still good. But the challenging numbers for you are 4. Anybody born on the 4, 1, or the 5? Anyone that's born, now the harmony numbers, anybody that's born in January, March, May, and October, them are your harmony people that's born in them days. The people that's, now these numbers are for you challenging. Let's go back and look at people that had these birthdays. They was born on the 4th or the 1st or the 5th. Then you can get along, but they're challenging. They're challenging numbers. But a 6, a 6, a 6 pushes. Now, a 6, this is what a 6 do. This is what people don't understand about a 6. A 6 is like one number past the 5. You got 1 through 5, and then you have 6 through 9. So a 6 can either push you for the greater or the worse. You know what I'm saying? They're challenging you. They either push you for the better or for the worse, you know? Shopaholic. I want to be where you are. Where you at, Shopaholic? Let me be where you are since you're a Shopaholic. We all need to be with you, Shopaholic. Okay. Shopaholic. Let's spell your name. You're in Arkansas. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now, this is not your original name, but we're gonna go by what vibration you done brought to yourself. What vibration you done brought to yourself is SHO. Okay, that's 4, 5, 6. Wait. Okay, so you're not shopaholic, but I want to see what name you brought to yourself with this one. But but you're gonna give me your original now. Okay, let's see, Haley. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're a 6. You got, that's great. You draw a lot of people to you. A lot of people drawn to you automatically. But this shopaholic name, I want to see. I want to see what number this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa, whoa. You done made yourself a 10. So if you done made yourself a 10, okay. So you didn't change your frequency, you didn't change your vibration from 6 from you didn't change your vibration from a Taurus energy to a fire sign energy, which is shopaholic. So shopaholic, you didn't change yours to a fire sign. To you didn't change your sign to, so now that you didn't change your name shopaholic, you done brought that vibration to you. So that vibration you brought to you, somewhere along your chart, you either have a fire sign, you're either you're an Aquarius, you're either born on the 19th, the 1st, the 10th, or the 28th. Okay. Now, remember now if you that's your original sun sign, Taurus. um so the Wheel of Fortune. So Sim, by you changing your name to this, yeah, your original name got 6 names, which is my aunt, which is Taurus energy, which draws things to you. But now you didn't even made it higher with this Aquarius energy. You change your name shopaholic. You didn't change your name to the age of information of Aquarius right now. So you didn't draw yourself with shopaholic. You didn't. If you notice in this last year, since I don't know how long you changed your name, but since you changed your name, things are coming more to you by you changing your name, calling yourself, hey, my name is Shopaholic. So that means that's like a Wheel of Fortune number, you know? So you didn't really did great things. Now on the I'm gonna do the flip side of you, the bad side of you, and then I'm gonna do the higher self of you. Okay. So the bad part of you is the oh, hello, hi, how you doing? Jess. Okay. You can come on the YouTube channel. We over here. They asking questions over here, but I'm grateful for you. If you can share the video, I appreciate it because I don't know how to do it. I'm grateful. Thank you. Just share the video and come on over here to YouTube because we got questions over here where the people is asking us. Share it there. Thank you, Jess. Um, Shopaholic, you an Aquarius. You're either born on the you're either born on the 1st, the 10th, the 19th, or the 28th. So the lesser side of you, your lower self, the vibration you brought to yourself is that, you know, the bad side is you're a bad, domineering, you're stubborn, selfish, demanding, cold, depressed, unfulfilling, hypersensitive, um, and sometimes you can have laziness. And the flip side of you, the good side of you, is that the vibration is that you're very independent. You're very independent, inventive. You create things. You know how to create things. You're very creative, inventive. You're an innovator. You're positive. You're a leadership. You're intelligent. You're courageous. You're pride. You have courage and pride. You're organized. You're independent, and your incentive is good and positive and determined. Oh, thank you, Shopaholic. Thank you. Yep. So that's what I'm saying to y'all. Everything is numbers. Everything is numbers. There's nowhere we can go on this planet without numbers. So your number is number 9. So let me see what the number 9 is. Well, I know what the number 9 is. Number 9 is your captain of your ship. Yeah, you always finish what you started. See? You always finish what you started. And then you're 6. So let's do it the 6. Because you said you're 6. I mean, I did the 6, and 6 is my aunt. So 6 is my aunt. 6 is that other past that scale. So let's see what the 6 is. I want to, 6 is, I know what 6 is already, but let me show what the 6 is. Where did it go? Here we go. So by your other name, I forgot the other name, the names, but at the other you're distracted. Something is distracting you right now. So you need to step back and see what you're doing wrong, what you're doing not, what you're doing wrong, what you're doing right. So you need to, you're distracted. Something is distracting you. So that's what's going on with that other side of you. That's the Taurus. That's that my aunt. You're distracted at this time. What's that, Shopaholic? Hey, how you doing, Jess? Thank you. Hey, Jess. Let's share the video, will you? I appreciate y'all out there. I'm very grateful for each and every one of you all out here. I'm grateful for you all. I thank you so much. And is Dakota worth waiting for? Okay. Now, how many numbers is that? I mean, names. Y'all know what I mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's a 6 too. And you're a 6. So can two sixes get along? Okay, let's see. Mm, that's a 6. That's a 6. That's an earth sign. Yeah, that's a Taurus. So is Dakota worth waiting for? Okay, let me see. What's a 6? Let me get to the 6s. Okay, you're a 6. Wait, you're 9. So you're the Aries. And then the Taurus side of you is a 6. And then the person you said, Dakota, is a 6. So, yes, you get along. Yes, they're worth waiting for. Yes, they are. Mm-hmm. The challenging numbers for you are the people that's very challenging for you are people born on the day of 1, or the people born on the 8th. Are people born on the 8th or the 1st of January, February, and August. You can't get along with them. So you can't get along with that. But yes, Dakota is worth waiting for. Yes, Dakota is worth waiting for. She's very loyal, and you're loyal, and you're Aries. So yes, you mean what you say, and you say what you mean. Yeah, shopaholic. You change your name to. Oh, you changed your name to Aquarius though too, didn't you? So an Aquarius mean you change your name to Aquarius. So Aquarius got to be kissed a certain type of way. You got to be you got to be kissed a certain type of way. Yeah, you got to be them lips got to be right. Do yours? Who is this on Instagram? Did you share my video? Did you help share? Because y'all, I'm doing what I'm doing. I can on that side of the screen. Y'all share my video. Put yours up there, Jess. Put yours up there on Instagram. Put your birthday up there on Instagram. And when I come back, when you put your number up there, I come back over here. Or somebody over here, they just laughing over here on YouTube. It's me, Ma. Oh, this you? Oh my goodness. Oh, come on over here. Come over here, because you a dominator. I know you. You already on 8. Come on over here on YouTube. Come on, darling. Come on over here. Come on over here on Instagram. Let's show them how the bosses do. Let's show them how bosses do. Come on over here. No, because I already know yours good already. I already know yours. Let's do the breakdown. Oh my goodness. You're a 7. You're 16th. You born August 16th. 6 and 1 is 7. Thank you. Thank you for reading me. No problem. Great. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. All right, shopaholic. We want to be there with you, shopaholic. Aquarius. You didn't draw the Aquarius vibration to you. So you did great. You did great. August the 16th. Okay. So the 8. Everything is numbers. So the 7th says that you're a Leo. So 7s are leaders. So you got to remember, like, numbers through 1 through 9. Thanks for reading me. You're welcome. Just don't forget to put a like on my channel. Leave a like on the comment. Don't forget to leave a like. Thank you in the comment. I appreciate it. So 6 and 1 is 7. So 7 is a fire sign. So anyone born on the 16th, the 7th, or the 25th, all of that adds up to number 7. So for business, the best business number the person you want to do business with, I'm on Instagram, y'all. So y'all can over here. Don't forget to share the video on this side, y'all. Okay, the people you can do business with is a person born on the one, on the first, the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth. But a seven and eight, if they're born on a seven and eight, that's a challenging number. Your marriage number, if you want to get married to somebody, the one you want to look out to get married to is a person that's born on the second, on the first, the fourth, or the seventh. Okay. Now, not saying that eight. Now, not saying that eight. You can deal with the eight if you want to, but it will be challenging. A one, a nine, and an eight is challenging for you. Now, an eight. Now, for romance, for romance, you can have a romance with a two. Somebody born on the second. Somebody born on the third. Somebody born on the seventh. But your challenging numbers for romance, as far as romance is concerned, if they are, hi, how you doing, Kia? I'll be with you in a minute. You have a three. Okay, so you need to write. That's 1, 2, 3. Mind, body, spirit, you need to write. So if you're born on the 16th, you need to have someone who to get married. To get married, you need to we get marriage, romance, romance. Okay, Kai, I'll be with you. Hold on, give me a second. I'm on Instagram too. I'm grateful for you all. Don't forget to leave a comment for romance. No, for what's challenging for you is someone born on the 8th and the 6th. If they born on the 8th or the 6th of January, April, or November, that's challenging. That you can be with them, but it's maybe a headache, but it's challenging. It's like two fire signs, two fire signs that's just like bump heads. Okay, now they get, but a six is good now. A six is like they can push you for the greater or the worse. Okay, they can either push you to your best. Okay, so but for harmony, you get along with people that's born in February, May, July, and August. Okay. So who we got? Kai. Your name is three number. Your name is three names. I mean, your name has three letters in it. 1, 2, 3. Kai. Okay, that's three. Three is a person that's threes get it. They can stay up night and days. So what are threes? Okay, threes are a sometimes you overthink at times. Now, I like to say to both the flip side of you all both. Thank you. I like to say the flip side of you both. Kai. A three, a three is you're so loyal. Thank you. You put your name on the screen because you have a middle name. I want to know what your middle name is and put Jessica. We go by that. I love you too, sweetheart. Thank you so much. You're so great. Leos are great. Okay, Kai. Okay, I apologize. What we do, Kai? Yes, I'm good in overthinking. Haha. Yeah, I'm telling you, everything is numbers. There's nowhere you can go in this world without numbers. You see the numbers, numbers, numbers. Everywhere in the world is numbers. This whole world is run by numbers. Once you get the numbers, everything else is easy. Numbers is easy. People is complicated. So that's it. Okay, so you're three. So Kai. Okay, you're overthinking, you're scattered, you're fickle, you're promiscuous, you're worrying, you can be jealous, you can be whining, you can be egotistical, you can be over exaggerated, you can be arrogance. But the flip side of you, which is, you get this, you get it. You can be charming, you can be creative, you can be popular, you can be talented, you can be passionate, you can be enthusiastic, you can be romantic, you can be charming. Um, when people tell you you can't do it, they don't know you go that makes you even push harder, and they like how that person do that. What? When people tell you you can't do it, that makes you mad, and that makes you say, oh, I'm gonna do it. They don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna do it. So so threes also, whenever you stop thinking or getting angry so much, or stop overthinking, things just come straight to you. Things just come straight to you. You need to write a lot more. You have expansion. You have to have expansion. You need to put your work out there. People is going to come straight to you. People are going to come straight to you no matter what. But the thing is with the threes is what people don't realize. Threes, this is what they try to navigate, like, okay, three. We know threes is what father, I mean, mind, body, and spirit. Okay. Mind, body, whatever, mind, body, soul, whatever. It's three. You know what I mean? Okay. But with a three is what I'm saying is, Kai, threes get it. Threes like stay up kind of, they may stay up all night long, or sometimes they may stay up. They can stay up day or night. This is the thing that they try to unravel with threes. Three need to expand themselves, because if they keep the stuff down, they got to talk. They have to talk. They must talk. And if they don't talk, and threes can even speak different languages. They can somehow, threes speak different languages. But also with a three is what a three gets. A three knows the past, the present, and the future, and they don't know how they do that. And some people try to push things down and don't want you to become your greatest. But the thing is, with you is, you got to understand that threes is, say for instance, if I was doing a tarot card reading, right? Exactly. Thanks. Lovely. Yes, I'm good. Correctly. I'm not. I'm told everything is what I can do. The thing is with threes is, um, a threes, they know the past, the present, and the future. And people wonder why. How do they know that? But yes, a person with the threes know the past, the present, and the future, and they know something. But people try to keep them shoved down. Oh, that's what I was going to say. So in a tarot card deck, right? So if I pull a tarot card deck out, the number 13 comes, the number 12 comes out. Okay, so you say you're a three. Um, 2 and 1 is 3. Okay, so three. The number 12 on a tarot card is the hangman. The hangman is, sometimes you may be a victim in your life and not understanding, like, why is this crap happening to me? Why does this keep happening to me over and over and over and over again? Because you pull up that card that's a victim card, and people like to pull your energy. So you need to learn to not give your energy and just care about yourself. That's what you need to, just care about yourself and don't worry about nobody else. Once you take care of you, everything else gonna come to you naturally. And just, you must write. No matter what you do, you must write. And you able to speak different languages, you get along with a lot of different people. You can get along with a lot of people. Okay. All right. Exactly. When they say I can't do it, then I do it. I know, right? I know it. That's right. That's right. I know you do. I know that's what they, yeah, I know you do. Hmm. So what else we have? Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, these is numbers. These is just numbers. The whole world is run by numbers. Nothing but numbers. That's all it is. Numbers, 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 numbers. I can just do it by your names and numbers. What we got? I'm currently, oh, he's a Cancer, and you're a 3. What's a 3? You have Sagittarius. You have fire. You have fire energy. You have a fire energy. Um, but he's a Cancer. So he's a okay, what's his name? Wait, let me look at his name. You say Adam, I think. Let me go back up here. Adam. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he's a 4. He's a 4 and you're a 3. So threes and fours get along. Let me see. Three and 4. So Adam, he can be stubborn, depressed, unimaginative, lazy, judgmental, insensitive, moody, self-hurting, sometimes jealous, controlling. He likes to control everything. Sometimes they have some type of tendencies where they want to hurt themselves, self sabotaging themselves. But the good thing about Adam is this air sign. They're born an air sign, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. So Adam, he stopped. Okay, this person is either born on the 4th, the 13th, or the 22nd, or the 31st. When they stop thinking too much and visualize, things come straight to them. They're very disciplined and structured, and they have to have foundation in art and culture, and they're very organized and steadfast, hardworking, determined, loyal, perfect, patient, logical, endurance, service, trusted. They stay focused, be clear, be clear. They are clear in their communications. Okay. So I think I'm gonna turn this off on Instagram. Thank you. All right, thank you, y'all. Monroe's Jam Essentials. I'm still over here on my channel, Monroe's Jam Essentials on YouTube. So I'm gonna let this live go. Okay. I apologize. My other live went out because of the plug. All right. Don't forget to hit that like button. Leave a comment. Okay. How do I end this? I think I just X that out in the video. Okay. Okay. Y'all got somebody else got some more questions? Ooh, we've been on here for a while, ain't we? Oh, y'all got to go. I've been up here since what, 4? I've been on here 3 hours. Okay, y'all. I ain't ate nothing today. I didn't fast all day. Okay, I'm gonna get ready to go. Y'all don't ask no more questions. I'm gonna get ready to go. Anybody got any more questions? Don't forget to leave a like on my YouTube channel. Leave a comment. Y'all leave a comment because I answered y'all stuff and y'all didn't do nothing with Cash App. You know, I let y'all go. So go ahead. Leave a comment, y'all. Leave a comment. I'll see y'all. I'll come back live tomorrow, same time. I'll come back same time. Anybody want to ask me any questions before I leave? Come on, leave a question because I'm going to get ready to go eat. I didn't fast all day today. I didn't fast. I didn't eat anything all day. Just drink this stuff. So come on. What we got? Anybody want to say anything? Thank you, Shopaholic. We all want to be here with you. We want to be with Aquarius. Shoot, Kai. Oh, you want to know where Adam come back to you? Oh, that's what you asked me. Adam, he was. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, y'all get along. Yeah, y'all numbers jive. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, they come. Yeah, but it's Adam. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there are 4. They're okay. There are 4. And what was you, Kai? You are 3. So 4s and 3s. Yeah, 4s and 3s get along. Yeah, they get along. They get along for business. They get along. 4s and 3s get along for business. But as far as marriage, that it depends. You have to work, but not really. I can let me go back and double check. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me get my notes because I don't like to. You can't be playing with this type of stuff. Adam, 1, 2, 3, 4. Marriage is challenging. Marriage is challenging. Kai, Adam is 4s. 4s and 5s are challenging. So you need to 4 and 5 can be problems. So it may be problems. Y'all have problems. Y'all have problems with your relationships. Yeah, y'all have problems with y'all relationships. No. So no, for marriage, as far as working together, y'all can work together. But marriage, no. But y'all can do business together. But is a romance. It's problems with 4 and 5. They can be problems with you. Kai, you are 3. 4s and 5s can be problems to you. So it's a problem. Y'all have problems with your relationship. So that's what I have. You all, I'm getting ready to go eat because I've been on here a while. Okay, you all. I'm gonna let you all go. Nobody has any more questions. Is that true, Kat? Y'all have problems with your relationship? You can put it on the screen. Let me know. You don't want to put it on the screen? Okay, I'll be back here tomorrow, 4 o'clock, same time. I can pull the cards real quick. I'll pull the cards real quick for you, Kai. I'll pull the cards. We'll see what the cards say. But I'm telling you now, he's a 4. I'll pull the cards to see what the cards say. I'm pulling the cards now. You're a 3. You need to write, Kai. You need to write. They're structured, and they don't see you as structured. You need to express yourselves. Y'all good for business, but you're not good for a relationship. But we'll do it anyway. Sagittarius. Let me see. Oh wow. Well, you're gonna get your wish. You're gonna get a wish. He may come back to you. You're gonna get your wish. You can't sleep at night, but somebody else new is coming your way. Somebody that's a somebody that's a fire sign, and you're a fire sign too. You're Sagittarius. So somebody's coming even better than what you think. So you better get ready to take advantage of this. Something is going to come. Something is coming your way to take advantage of. You need to be looking out for that. Keep your eyes open for that. The universe is sending you something to push you to another level. But you can't sleep at night. You worrying about something you worrying about the wrong stuff. You're worrying about the wrong stuff. I don't see the person. You're gonna get your wish though. They may come back. I mean, you're getting your wish. So that's a yes. They'll come back. But somebody's better is gonna walk into your life. And it's gonna be a better opportunity for you, okay? Okay. So you're feeling inspired now. You're feeling more inspired right now. So okay. One last question. Somebody put something up here because I'm getting ready to go. I gotta go eat. I ain't ate all day. Somebody put something up here because I'm getting ready to go. I haven't ate. I've been sitting up here 4 or 5 hours. Somebody want to put another something on the screen? Go ahead. Anybody else? Y'all want to put something on the screen? A significant other? Okay, you all. I'll be up here for tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Don't forget to leave a comment, y'all. I'm grateful for you both, for you all. Okay. Y'all have a great night. 1. All right. Vamanos. Adios. Walaikum salam. Avida saying. Arrivederci. Au revoir. See you all.